Hello everyone and welcome to Simplilearn's YouTube channel. Today, we will be taking you through React.js project for beginners. We will create 3 clones of popular apps. The best way to master a language is by programming it. In this video, you will see how to create a YouTube clone, Facebook clone and Instagram clone from scratch. By the end of this tutorial, you will be able to create the front end of all these applications on your own. But before we jump to the coding part, if you haven't subscribed to our channel already, make sure to hit the subscribe button and press the bell icon so you will never miss any update from Simplilearn. So let's start this in a fun manner.
So here we are going to create a YouTube clone with React.js. But before we jump to the coding part, let's see how the YouTube page looks like. Let's see. Here, as you can see, there is a navbar upstairs where you have your logo. After that, there is a upload button, the bell icon notification button, and that mic button and the search bar, and it's written here the YouTube. And in this, you will find home, explore, shorts, subscribe, original YouTube music, and all other things. So let's jump to the coding part and create the YouTube clone as it is. So open your Visual Studio Code. To create this YouTube clone, you must have Node.js installed in your system. So let's just open one folder or just type control backtick, and inside that write a command npx create React app and then the folder name that you want to create. I'll write YouTube clone. Press enter. It'll take a couple of minutes to install all the packages. So let's wait for a few minutes. It'll take a couple of minutes to install all the modules until it's get complete. Let's see the YouTube clone again. So we'll have these videos, and here we'll write this. Okay, cool. Let's go back to our Visual Studio Code. Okay, let's wait a couple of minutes more. So a folder is created. So let's go to this folder. To do that, I have written a command cd YouTube clone, and then I'll hit enter. Inside this, I'll write npm start to see our project is working or not. So our React app is working fine. Let's go back to our code and open this. After opening the YouTube project that we have created, let me zoom in a little for you. Let's make it this. After going to this, let's open the app.js file. Inside this, let's delete this header and let's see it's working fine. Hello from Simplilearn, and let's remove the React logo. Save this file. Inside this, let's delete all this CSS part. Let's save this also. And now let's run this control backtick. And let's write start. Let's see, it's showing hello from Simplilearn. Yes. Here we'll write can. Let's add another one. Here we write npm I install react router DOM. Let's install this. Meanwhile, let's create a folder, or let's create a file here. Header.js and a header.css. Let's enter. Inside this header.js, let's first delete this. Here in this, we'll write header and then let's save it. It's showing compilation error. So let's work on this first. Let's cut this. Let's make it short. Inside this header part, let's import first the React. Import React from here. This will install all the modules or dependencies that we need. But before that, let's add the header here. Inside this, we'll write import header from, and then the header. Now let's just save this file. Let's go back to our header.js file, and in this file, just a second. Yes, inside this file, let's go. Let's create a function here first. Inside the function header. Now, inside this header function, we will return. Inside this, we will create a div with the class name header. Inside this, to just check, we'll write something in h1 tag hello from Simplilearn. Let's save it. It's showing some error because we have to export it. We have imported the header inside this app.js, but we haven't export this header. So in the last, we'll write export default and the file name, which is header. Now let's save it, and as you can see, it's showing hello from Simplilearn. So going back to our code, let's open our CSS page. Inside this, we'll write some basic CSS properties that we are going to fetch in this header.js file. So let's write some app.js. Let's give it all a padding. We can do this after a while also, but I have wrote it somewhere. So let's just give it a try of giving all a sizing border box. After that, we'll give it an outline of none. After that, let's save this, and inside this header.js, let's delete this, and inside this, we'll write header. After that, we'll write deflex. After that, we'll write a line. We are going to give the properties to these in the app.js file, but before that, we have to declare it here. So we're going to write a line items center. After that, we'll give justify content. So let's write justify content and then the space between. After that, in the next line, we'll give it another div of class name, header, left. Item. After that, deflex, and then again the align. Items center at the height of max 30 and xy 30. Let's save it. Okay, let's now in this part we'll write a first we're going to create a menu bar here. These 3 lines bar we are going to create first. After that, we'll create this YouTube logo and this premium IN. So let's go back to our code. Inside this, let's give it a class name of menu bar only. Menu bar. Inside this, we'll write SVG. Inside this, the view box should be 0, 0, 24 and 24. Let's forget this. Let's copy this from the YouTube only. Let's delete it. You have to go to here, let's inspect. Inside this, we'll copy this part. We'll copy this. Let's see. Let's copy this. Let's find it here only. Let's container, we'll find the SVG. Let's the element. Let's paste it here. You can see it's pasted here, but for that we need to format document, clear code. Okay, fine. So it's looking good. Now what we have to do is we have to save it. Let's see. We have to add some CSS mode properties. Let's add some properties here that we have declared in the header.js file. We have declared dev. Let's go start with the body part of this. Let's go to body, give it a width of 100%. After that, we'll go for background color. That would be white only. But let's give it a color of ash. F. After that, with the font family of M. Let's now go to save this file. Now, first let's add the CSS properties in app.css file. Let's complete this first and then we'll move on to the header bar because it will be inside it only. So let's do it first. Li overflow heading after that font size p, let's make it as 20 pixels. After that let's try the white. Inside this, let's give it a color. So wherever we write white, it will fetch this. Now let's do it for black also. Wherever we'll call this black, it will fetch this. For that, it's 0, 0, 0. As we know, so we'll go back to the container where everything stores. So we'll make this container as width of 85% and then the margin should be of 0% and then we'll make it as auto. So we can switch the screen like in Face YouTube, as we can do this and this. It'll reduce the size according to the desktop. So we can do that here also. So let's go back to another. We have wrote here the deflex. Let's again confirm. Yeah. We wrote one only, so we'll style this deflex. Let's make it as flex. After that, it should be enough. Let's go to line in items center. Let's confirm this also. Yes. Inside this, we'll give it a line items center. After that, will justify content space center or space between. Now let's check it. Okay, we have just cut the deflex lines and justify content space between. Okay, cool. So we'll do the justify content inside it, space between. After that, we have also got justify content space between and then the center one. Inside this, we'll write justify content then center. After that, we have wrote nothing as of now, but let's go to this, save it, and let's see a file. Nothing is displaying here as of now. Let's go back to this and let's edit this. In the style part, let's cut this because we have made the styling there, and let's not give it a width of 100%. Let's give it a width of 30%. 30 pixels would be fine, and this should come under brackets. So okay, showing error. Okay, this should come under brackets. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. Okay, after width, we'll also include the height of this. Height would be, this all comes under this. Let's give it a width height of 30 pixels, and this also should come under brackets. After that, let's check it. Let's save this file, and as you can see, it's showing like this only. Let's switch, and then so we are back to we need to give it a padding, so it will come here. Let's do that. Let's decrease the size of this first. I think we should decrease it, but let's see. This is fine, but let's give it a try. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's move forward. Now let's make it as this cursor as a pointer, because whenever it goes to this YouTube sign or this 3 lines, it'll go to pointer. So let's make it as whenever it rolls over this or any of these, it should be as pointer. Let's go to our code and let's write here in the class pointer icon pointer. Let's save it. first we need to add the CSS file here. For that we'll write import and then the dot and then the slash and then the file name. The file name is header.css. Let's close this. It's not fetching it. Let's see why. Okay, we haven't given it in the brackets. Okay, fine. Let's save it. Let's give it a styling here first. Inside this, save it. Inside this, we'll write header. Inside this, and give it a padding of 0%, and then the second should be 15 pixels. Let's save it and see, is it working? Yeah, as you can see, whenever we go here, it's going from cursor to pointer. Okay, fine. Now let's move on to the next part, which is the logo. After that, we'll create a logo here. Give it a class of logo. Inside this logo, we'll write. Now we go again to YouTube and then again search for their SVG if this have. Okay, I think it have the SVG. Let's find it here only. Inside this, SVG. Let's copy it. And let's go back to our code. Let's paste it here. It's have pasted as a chunk part. So let's delete it and again go back here. And copy it manually. Let's copy the element. Going back to our code, let's paste it here again. Let's just here format document, and as you can see, it's coming right. So let's see the logo again. Okay, everything's coming right. In the styles part, let's delete this line and let's copy this from here and let's paste it here. Let's save it. As you can see, it's coming, but it's coming a very short. So let's edit it here only. Let's increase the size of this YouTube Premium button. Let's go to the style and guess 60 would be a little. Let's give it a more. 75 be fine. Yes, it's coming right. The height is fine. We'll give it a padding, but after a while. First, let's create a basic structure of a header. Then we can just style it. Okay. Let's first give it a anchor tag. So when we'll click on this, it can be clickable. Okay. Let's give it a pointer also. Inside the class. Inside it, we'll write pointer again. Let's save it. As you can see, you have to make it, give the styling in this part. Let's do it after a while, but before that, let's anchor tag. Inside this logo, we'll create a anchor tag. Let's make it as empty now, but we will do it after a while. After this, let's close it. Now let's save it. So whenever we click on this premium button, it will go to another page. Let's move ahead. Inside this, let's give it styling. Inside this, let's do menu bar. Inside this, let's give it a padding. Padding right. Let's give it 10 pixels. So it should come under 10 pixels. Let's save it and see. Okay. Now let's see this. Okay, we need to add some more stylings here, so we can get, okay, let's remove this and yeah, cool. Let's give it a padding of, okay, fine, 15 will be fine. We need to give padding from here also. Let's first give it a padding in the header. Middle box or items that we have saved here. Okay, that's a box. Let's see. Let's put this. Let's first give it a width of 100%. Then we'll declare it inside this. Now, coming back to header.js file, let's create here. Let's copy it. First, we are creating a search bar. Okay, let's give it the class name of header dot items. After that, we will give it the flex content space, align center, header left, or we can just give it this, because we don't want to give it as left. So let's save it. It's showing error because I haven't closed this one. Now inside this, give it a div class of input box. Inside this box, we'll create another input. Type of that would be text. Inside the text, we'll write again, its class name would be search box. After that, to write search inside this, will have the use of placeholder. With the help of placeholder, we can write anything inside this. So let's write search. After that, let's close this. After that, let's save it. Let's see, it's coming like this only, but it's having a, we can change it after a while, but it's coming. Okay, let's go back to our code, and inside this, let's give it a, let's create another div. Inside this, we'll write class name. Let's search box absolute. Okay, and then you can just copy it from here also. Content center, and then justify content center. Okay, fine. Let's first just close this, and now let's save it. Okay, fine. Now we need to have the SVG file here, so we'll copy it from the YouTube. Let's see, inspect. Coming back to our code, let's make this input box as relative. Save it. Let's do some styling here. Inside this, let's give it a height, or this would be fine. Let's go again further. Let's get the input box that we have created right now, the search box. Let's give it a width of 100%. After that, let's give it a padding of 0 pixels and 20 pixels. Let's save it. After that, let's go to input box we have done. Let's see. Let's now go to input search box. here we'll give it a width of 100%. After that, we'll give it a height of 50 pixels. Moving ahead, we'll give it a border of 1 pixel solid, or we need light, but let's, for now, okay, let's give it a light color. 607D. I have wrote it down, this color scheme. 8B80. Let's save it. As you can see, it's much lighter now. As you can see here, we'll decrease the size of search here after a while, and we also need to decrease the size of this part. We can do it after a while when we'll create a structure. Let's give it a margin 0 pixels, and it should be 10 pixels. Let's see first, it is more, so we'll give it 50 would be fine. Yeah, it's fine for now. And let's give it a padding of 0 pixels, and 10 pixels would be fine. Yes. After that, we'll come to the search box. Inside the search box, we'll give it a width of 40 pixels. After that, we'll give it a height of 40 again. Height should be inherit, or let's make it as 1%. After that, the top padding should be of 30 pixels or 30%, whichever is fine. But let's save it. It's not. So let's do it. Top should be 0% for now. You can change the stylings after a while by just creating a structure. Solid. Let's just delete it and just copy it from here. And let's write it here. After that, okay, fine, it's fine. Now let's save it. It's not showing the border space. Let's see what we have not position. Background color is white only. Let's see. Okay, let's save it. Box comes here. Let's reduce the size of the box. Let's 30 would be fine. Let's make it as 25. 30 would be fine. Inside this, it's all fine. 30 is fine, as we can see here. 30 is fine. We need to reduce the size, but we can do it after a while. Let's see. 30 is fine, but let's make it as 28 for more perfection. Okay. Let's move on to the height, and the margin is this. Padding is 10%. Let's save it. Okay, no, we don't need that. Let it be 10% only. Okay. And the box margin should be more than, it's fine, but let's, okay, it's fine. Decrease the size of the search. It's a very little, so let's make it as 40. As you can see, it went this. So let's move it here. Let's not give it a width of 20 would be fine. Okay, no, not this. Let's see here. 100% would be fine. And here we can reduce the width and the extra padding that we have given. We can reduce that. So let's start with that only. This one is inside the box. And let's input box. Let's give it 10 only. Again, a little this side. Let's see. Okay. Let's not give it 50%. Let's give it 10 only. Padding, there should not be more than this. Okay. Let's now give it a height is fine. Everything looks fine. But let's see. Where is the mistake? Let's now go to our inside this. Let's make it as a little short because it's a very long bar. For that we need to reduce this would do it. Let's reduce it a little more. Let's make it as 50. Okay, fine, it's showing now. Let's make it as 40. Or let's do it as 36. Okay, fine, it's showing right. Now we'll move forward with this. Now, coming back to our JS file, let's go. Now let's open our header file. Now inside this part, we'll write a SVG. Okay, we can copy it from YouTube. We need to do it like this. We need to add the search box. For that, we'll inspect, and here we can find the SVG. It's coming for whole, but we need it's the icon. So let's copy this. Let's copy this from here, and then let's paste it here. Then format, document. Here let's delete the style of YouTube, and let's add the style that we have created earlier. Copy this from here, and just let's add it, make it as 15 and 15. Let's save it and see. Okay, fine, it's coming right, but let's give it 20 pixels, then 20 pixel again. This would be a little big. Let's make it as 15 only, but it's coming a little this side, so let's reduce the padding. Then 20 is fine, because let's first make it as pointer. So whenever we go here, it should be, yes, like this or like this. So let's go back to our code. Here inside the code, we'll also need to do some styling. So we have created our search box here. So let's move ahead. Let's now create a volume button. For that, let's create a div class. Class name would be voice search. Let's give it a voice search. Again, we will go back inside it. Let's create okay, let's copy it from here. Let's inspect here first. Inside this, we need to go to this button. Inside this, we can find the SVG. Let's copy this element and let's paste it here. Now we need to format document, and it's fine. Let's save it and let's see. Let's now change the style. Let's delete it and let's copy it from our previous that we are following. So let's paste the style here. Okay, and Let's again copy. Again, let's paste it here. And inside this, let's make it a pointer. Let's save it. As you can see, it's coming right. Okay, fine. Let's do some editing here. Inside this class, let's do the voice part of heading all. Let's do it. Let's give it deflex that we have wrote earlier. Line item center. Let's save it. Okay, fine. Now we need to change the positioning here. Right. Let's get the size. Let's change this. Okay, fine. It's fine. Let's now copy this deflex from here and paste it inside this inbox relative and just save it. Okay, let's see the issue inside it. Let's insert topic. Okay, fine. Let's cut this from here, this voice part. First, let's cut this from here and paste it here. Okay, let's now do here some edit things because it's not coming right. Okay, so we need not have to write this inside this inbox relative. So let's cut it and save it. So it's looking fine now. Okay, now let's move to the next part of this, which is the header, right? So after this, let's see, we'll create another class. Let's now create a class of div. Class name. The class name will be header right bar. After that, again we give it a deflex line items center. After that, we can go create another div of class name. Let's give it a class name create options. Inside this create options, we'll write this svg of this one. Let's cut it first. Inspect. Insert this. Let's copy this. It's very easy, right? Let's save it and format. And it's fine. Let's delete this style and let's copy the style what we have created. Let's save it and see. It's not coming. Let's see why. Okay, it's coming, but in the end the page size must be long here, but we can reduce it after a while. But let's do some changes first. The size is fine. Let's now create inside this class. Let's give it pointer, or not in this class, inside this class let's make it a pointer, and then the max will be 15. Okay, after that we'll do here some changes, but let's fine. Now we'll go to another part, which is the YouTube app button. This one, notification bar. We can go to this class, see where it's ending. After giving 1, let's create another class of main notification. Notification menu. Inside this we'll again inspect. Let's find out the SVG file. Where is this SVG file of it? Notification button. It must be inside this. Let's see. Okay, first we need to make another 2 parts of this notification bar. First is this ring, YouTube ring, and then the notification button. So let's not create this as notification menu. Let's name it as YouTube apps. Inside this, let's now again go to the bar of YouTube, and this icons we will find the okay, let's first cut this and then inspect. Inside the icons we can write it, copy element, and then let's write it here, format the document, erase this style, erase this style, and copy this style from above. Okay, and let's just paste it here and then just save it and see the notification ring bell is here. Now let's do the notification bar. After this, let's create this, and first whether we need to make it as pointer. Okay, let's make it as pointer here, so we can point it anywhere. And the max would be 15. I have created the CSS apps.css files here. So let's now just save it. It's giving it a margin of 15. We can reduce it after a while, but let's do this for as of now. Let's move ahead with another div of class notification one. Yes, so let's create it. Notification menu. Inside this, let's get the SVG of the notification. Inside, let's find out where the notification one comes. Yes, but I can't find it, so let's dig inside this. Okay, coming down. It's fine. Let's make it at this only. But let's just create it. Let's not create this notification menu, but let's create this logo. So for that, let's first open our Simplilearn logo page. Inside this, let's get this. Let's get this, copy. Let's go back to our code, creating another menu, div of class name profile. Menu. Inside this, let's create another div of picture. Let's write this only. Inside this, you can add the image source, but I am writing this, so let's format document. It's formatted. Let's just ID tagger, we don't need it. Let's move ahead with the class, or we don't need the class also, we just need the picture. The picture is here, so we can write the things after that. So let's just go and create it. But before that, let's alter empty, and then the class name would be dp max. Let's now save it. It's showing an error. Let's find out. Okay. Let's find out the error here. Okay, fine. We haven't. Okay, Now let's save it and see. The image is coming very big. Let's just cut this part. Let's add the image from my page only. Copy element. Coming back to our code. We have to just paste it. We just need the source code of the picture, so let's copy it only, and then after deleting, let's save it now and see is it coming or not. Okay, we need to format it. Mind, let's now save it. It's not coming still. Let's see what's the issue here. So the issue here is coming is I have to open the image in new tab. Then let's copy it from here, and then I have to paste it inside this. Now let's save this file, and then it's not coming still, so let's format document. Let's see the issue, why it's not working. Let's just first add the CSS image dot. There's no need of this because it can fetch image. The class name was dp, so let's give it a border of, let's give it a border radius of 50%. After that, we'll give it a height of 30 pixels, and then we'll give it a width of 30 pixels again. Okay, after that we'll give it a cursor pointer. Let's now save it, and like you can see the image is coming, but it's not coming right. So let's just copy some other image. Tab. It's opening the same link. Let's copy this, paste it inside. Let's see the issue. React router. Let's not see it here first. Inside this. Everything is fine. Inside this, we'll add it right after a while because the spacing is it's in between the header middle items, so we need to fix this also. But first we need to fix the image part. So let's see what's the issue here. Copy element. It's not copy element, we don't need. Let's see the issue here. Let's open the image. The image is opening here, but why it's not working here? Okay, fine. Let's add it. Add the Simplilearn logo only. Let's inspect. Open a new tab. Copy this. Again, let's try this picture. Is it working? Let's just save it. Okay, the Simplilearn logo is coming, but I don't know why that picture was not coming. But it's fine. Let's cut this and let's reduce the size of this picture. Let's give it a height of 20. 5 would be fine, and the width should also be 25 again, and it's coming fine. Yeah, now we have created this basic structure, but first we need to delete this space. Let's go back to our code. Inside this we have given a maximum height, so let's delete that. We have seen it was in the middle part, so inside this middle, let's see. Now it's coming like this. I have done one few change in this CSS file and give the width back. It was 100%, but now I gave it as 65%. So our upper body is ready. Now we'll work on this bar. Now we'll work on this thing. Home button, explore shorts. In this we'll add these all buttons. After that we'll go back to the body part. Now that we have created our header part, we will work on the sidebar, which will come here. For that we have to create two files inside this source folder only. So we'll click on this and type sidebar.js and another file called sidebar.css. So let's cut this and this. Let's open this app.js file. Here we'll write the source of this file, so we'll write sidebar. Let's save it. It'll show error for us for some time, but it's fine. Let's move ahead and let's create a sidebar. For that, first we need to import React from React. Now we have to import the sidebar. To open the folder, we need to write this. I have told you earlier also. Sidebar.css. Sidebar is also here. Now let's create a function here. Name it as sidebar. Inside this function we'll write everything. So let's first return a div class. Let's create div of class name sidebar. Inside this let's close this, and inside this let's write hello from Simply learn. Let's save it. And let's see. It's showing error in not defined. Okay, let's see what's the error. Sidebar is not. Okay, we have to export it also. Export default and then the file name. Let's save it now. It's still the error. Let's see. Defined. Let's see what's the issue coming here. So we have not imported here also. Let's now save it, and as you can see, it's showing hello from Simplilearn. Let's go back to our code and let's delete this file. What we have written here. So let's create another class. Everything will be pointer here now. So let's make a pointer. Let's create another class name of side bar sidebar items space deflex line center line items center, and then we will just close this, and then inside this we'll add the SVG. We can create it like this, or we can create it like this. Let's create it like this only, or we can create it like this. Be more fun. Let's go here inside this. Let's find it. CVG, copy it. Let's paste it here. Format. After that, we have to delete this and so instead of this, write another style that will come under this. Let's give it a width of 25 pixels, and that should also come under brackets. Let's give it a height now of 25 would be fine again. 5 pixels. Give it a margin. 0 pixels and 20 pixels. Now coming back to our code, we have to give it a name also. That here it's showing home, so we have to make it in the name. For that, we'll use a tag called span. Let's use it. And let's give it a class name of sidebar. Sidebar text. Let's close it inside this. We'll write home. Okay, fine. Now let's save it and see what it's showing. We first need to give it some styling here. Let's write sidebar inside it. Let's make this flex. After that, let's make flex wrap. Height would be again. Let's write DVH and then flex should be of 0.2. The background color would be of white. Decided. This is fine for now. Let's write this sidebar item dot active. Okay, we need to add here active part, so everything will come here. So here we'll write active. Let's save it. And here we'll write background color for this one should be 9E9E. After that, let's give some stylings to the right parts items. Inside it, let's give it justify content should be flex start. After that, we'll give it a width of 100%. Moving ahead, we'll give it a padding also of 10 pixels and 0 pixels. After that, we have created this plan. Sidebar text. Let's see the name again that we have given. It's fine. Let's give it the font size should be 10 pixels for now. We can also change it. It's coming very down. Let's see what's the issue here. Now I have done some edits here in the sidebar.css file. Let's go to add Explorer, inspect. Inside this, let's find its SVG file. I can't find the Explorer stereo 17. Yeah, so inside this, let's copy this element and let's just paste it after. this one, but before that I have to create another div class. Let's create here class name would be sidebar items flex, and then line items center. This will align the elements inside it. Let's say okay, fine. Now let's just give it a name. After this one, we'll write the span to name it. So we'll give it a class name of sidebar text, and then let's style it here only on weight. Let's make it as 300 as of now. Let's close this and write explore, and let's save it and see how it's looking now. So it goes away. Let's see what's the issue here. I think we just need to cut this part here, and let's again copy this part and let's paste it here. And then as you can see, it's showing two things. So we'll name it as explore. After that, we need to change the picture here. So for that, wait. And let's go there. Let's copy this. Set this. Let's cut this part because we don't need that. Let's see what's the issue here. So put the code on the wrong side. I have to put the code here. Let's shift this class to another line. And now let's save it. As you can see, The logo is showing, but it's just a little cut. So we can just, let's save it. 20 is fine, so we need to give it 20. Okay, fine. Now let's complete this and add more parts here like short, subscription, originals, YouTube music, and these all stuff. We will make it till here. So let's count it. 2 we have created, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11. So we'll move back here, and after that we'll just simply copy this one and just paste it as 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just take it as there's only as of now, but let's name it first here as shorts. Let's another one. After that, let's give it a name as subscription. After that, let's see the next one. It's YouTube music. Let's save it. We need to add the, so till now it is completed. We're adding a few more. It's fine. So let's do it. The styling here, the styling is done. Everything is done. We just need to add the image. Let's cut this. Let's move on to the shorts part. Inspect. Here we'll see it's in the icons. You will find the SVG. Just copy the selector, copy, let's element, let's paste it here. After that, let's just copy its image part so we can add the logo here. Let's delete this, and inside the YouTube shorts we'll add these. Let's save it and just format. As you can see, it's showing the same short part. Let's move on to the next one, and simultaneously we'll do all of these. Let's cut it inside this. Okay, inside this. Inspect. After going to inspect, inside the icons part, we'll be able to find the SVG file. Let's find out the icon file for this particular component. Let's see, this is the icon and this is the copy element. Inside last, we will just paste it here for a while and just copy the image link. Now Control Z to just delete that part. Now inside the subscription image part, we'll add this logo. Let's save it and see subscription logo is coming right. Now, like this, we'll do in everywhere. So let's go to the originals. I don't think so we need originals, so let's delete this component. Let's first see originals. Okay, let's name it as YouTube music, and inside this, after that, let's name this one as library. After that, let's name it as history. Moving ahead, let's your videos. Moving ahead, let's name it as watch later. Like this W. After that, let's just do downloads. After that, it's liked videos. Now let's just save it, and you can see everything's come here smoothly. Let's, if you want, we can reduce the size also. For that, we need to go to this, like 11. The water is reduced, so it's fine now. Let's come back to our sidebar. Now let's get the logo of YouTube Music. Inspect. In the icons, we will just copy element. Let's find out where I have. Okay, let's paste it here this time. Let's copy the logo path. Okay. Let's just delete it and paste it here only. It's a long line. Let's copy this and then Control Z to just delete that. Now inside this here in the YouTube Music, we'll paste this. Let's save it and see the YouTube Music link has been updated like this. Now we'll add the library history buttons. So let's open here first. Let's find out. Let's just delete it and inspect it from here. Here you will find, let's open this. Inside this icon, let's copy this component. Let's do Let's paste the code in last and just copy the image or the URL logo. No, it's like this, but it's fine. Yes, inside the library we have to paste this code. Now let's save it. As you can see, library logo is coming right. Let's inspect. Let's see where we have the logo. For that I have to get the, so let's copy this. From here, paste it inside the history one. Save it. Coming back to your videos part. After library, it's history and your videos. Okay, we haven't got the history button, but I pasted that. We need to change that. I have added the logo of your videos inside the history part. Let's just copy this thing from here. And let's just paste it inside your videos part. Let's save it. And let's first find out the logo for history. Inspect. Inspect. Inside this, I will find this. Copying component. Inside the last, we'll copy this. Okay. Copying the image URL inside the history part, paste it, save it. History is coming right. Now two more. Let's go ahead, download inside this. Copying again. The part of the logo, copying that. Now going to the downloads component. Let's just save it. See what download. Last one is missing, and that's the like videos. We go back again. Inspect it. Inside this part, you will get the SVG. Copying that. Okay, let's just copy this and add it inside the like videos component. Let's just add it, save it. Let's see how it's looking now. This is our clone. This is Instagram clone, and this is our clone. So we'll make now this part. We'll add these components only. So let's create the filter component. Okay, fine. Coming back to our code. Now let's cut this pages because their work is done. So let's create a file called filter dot JS, and another one is .css. So let's open the first file, filter.css or JS. But first we need to add here the file source filter. Let's save it. It's an error, but it's fine. Import filter from filter. Let's now again save it. It's showing nothing, but let's see. It's fine because we haven't wrote anything inside this. So let's start by putting React from React. Moving ahead, let's first import the main part, which is the styling. Let's declare the path of that file, which is filter.css. Okay, it's not showing because of this part, so we'll remove this part from here. Inside this we'll create a class. Let's name this class as main display. Main display, and inside this we'll write that filter component. Filter. Now let's save it. It's not showing still. Let's see the issue. What's the issue here? We have given the header, sidebar, and the filter component. Let's first create basic structure, then we can see let's just go to filter component, and inside this filter let's create a function. Inside this function we'll give a class. Name would be filter again. Inside this filter we'll write h1 to c. Hello from Simplilearn to C. whether it is in the correct format or not. Let's save it. It's showing an error. Let's find out app.js and filter.js. Let's see what's the error. We haven't exported again. Export default. And then the file name. Let's now save it. Let's see the issue, what's coming on. It's inside the filter only. Module not found. Okay, I have wrote the wrong spelling. So because of that, it can't fetch the filter. Let's save it. Now, as you can see, it's coming straight. Fine. Let's just focus on this now. Let's open this part. Filter. I have written here a property of filter to give it a flex 0.8, and we are giving it a 0.8. If you remember, we have given this header.css a property of 0.2 somewhere inside the sidebar CSS. We have given it a property of flex 0.2. So flex is what this screen is, a flex, and it is divided into so many parts. So this part is it's taking 0.2 and the leftover part is taking 0.8. So for videos and all other stuff, we need this part. So we are giving it a 0.8%, and into this we are giving it 0.2%. So everything is clear now. So let's cut this file. Inside this, let's see. Oh, it's not showing hello from Sim. Okay, I haven't wrote how to return. So how will it return if I haven't returned its value? Let's now save it, and as you can see, it will show here hello from Simplilearn. It's coming here, but we want it to come here. So let's see what we can do. So it's coming here. So let's do some changes here. First, let's give it the style of display. It should come under inverted commas. After that, let's give it flex. Be fine for this. Now let's save it. It's still coming down here only. Let's just add this sidebar into this, and this will solve our problem. Let's save it, and as you can see, it's coming here. So we need everything from here only. Okay. So let's now work on this part. Let's first just cut this part, and let's create a class. Here, let's edit this only. Filter deflex, and the line items center. Save it. Inside this, let's create another div. creating these filters are very easy. You can see here as I'm creating, it's very easy to create. Let's just keep it smallest, this single filter. Let's just close it too. Inside this, let's create a span so we can write the name. Let's see, first name would be all. Let's write here the filter items pointer active. Tools always show that this page is the one we are on. And lastly, let's close this, and inside this I'll write all. Let's save it and see. It's showing it here. Let's change its size. Let's go to this part. Let's add here the styling property. For here, let's write 50 pixels. So it should come up. Let's give it a margin also of 0 pixels from the left and 10 pixels right. Let's save it. As you can see, it came up like this. So let's go back to another span class filter item. Okay, so let's write span filter item items, and inside this let's write. Now let's give it a font size of 16. So let's write font size 16 pixels. After that, let's give it a padding. (10 pixels), and from right it will be 15 pixels. Let's give it a border radius of 20 pixels. After that, let's give it a borders, so it should come like a box type of thing. 1 pixel solid. Now we'll declare the color. The color that we will be need here is NE 5C, the gray one. Let's save it. After saving this, let's see. As you can see, it's coming like this. Let's decrease the size of this box. Yeah, it's like a little big. So let's give it a font size of 12 would be fine, or 11. Now let's make it 10. After that, it's fine. Now the radius border I have given 20, but I think it's 30. Fine, let's make it as 20 for now. Then we can, let's see, it's plain white, so let's not intervene this. Let's make it as one only. Everything looks fine here. If we'll create a lot of like these, then we'll get a good idea about how it's. Let's give span filter. What was that? Item filter filtered items. Okay, let's go back here. Filter items dot active. This first one. Okay. Let's give it a background color of black. After that, border we have given earlier only, so we'll say none. The color is white, so we'll give it here. After that, it's off-white, a little off. Then we'll give it a margin of 0 pixels and 10 pixels. Okay, let's see what happened here. Let's see. Let's see what's the issue here. Active. Taking it from here. Okay, fine. Let's again participant. Let's give it one more. Simple filter. Let's copy this one. Let's paste again. Here we'll write mixes. Save it. Single filter. The active one was this. Now we'll go back to this one. Now let's see. Let's see the issue. And now let's give them margins. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Whenever you find any difficulty in coding, let's just go to inspect, and then you will find everything, whatever you'll be looking for. Inside this, there are one module is this one. These are the second module is this one. Okay, these two are coming. So because I guess of the color I guess I have given it here. Okay, let's just cut this. Right. Okay, fine. As you can see, both came up. So we need another one. Let's give it more. No, it's fine. 10 would be fine. Font size P. 10 is fine. Border radius. We need more border radius, I guess. But it's not showing. But it can show. Let's see the issue here. Now let's find out why this active is not working. So this I have given this one active. Now let's see. Pointer active. Now let's meet the difference. What's the issue here? Let's give it a color again, then let's find out what's the issue here. Both is going down when I'm going for my active one. Both is okay. This is the reason. Let's save it. Now, as you can see here, the mixer is coming right, but this one is not coming. Let's just give it a background color of black. Let's just put black. Let's this. Fine. It's coming good now. Now the easiest way is to just copy paste this. Let's copy paste, 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 paste. And paste, paste, paste. Now we'll open YouTube and then watching this, we'll write follower pictures, music, live. Let's add one as Simplilearn. Let's name it as computer programming. React JS, Vue.js. I want to tell you about these amazing codes that we have on React.js. Let me show you guys here. After watching this video, this is a full course.
Speed of the web applications.
There are so many things they have taught in this full course. You can definitely go for it. And here you will learn so many things about React. And also you will learn how to create projects in React. Coming back to our code, let's just save it. And it's coming like this. We have to give a little padding that we can give, but the rest is fine. And also we should give one arrow like this in the end. We can give that. Okay, let's see. Let's take the padding. Going back to filter.css. Inside this, let's give it a height max. Max height, so it's needed. Yeah, we should, okay, let's go for it. Height, okay, let's give it a border. left. It should be none. After that, let's border right, none as well. After that, let's give it a border color, pixel, solid, and then the color is what? 5C1 gray. Now let's add 40 lighter shade to that. After that, it's done. Inside this, let's give it a margin here because these are very close. Left and from right, it should be 10 for now. It's coming under a box. Let's remove this box. Let's not give it solid. Yeah, but it's coming. 7 is fine. This will also go. So let's give it 5. Let's add an arrow here to make it look more good. After going here, inspect, inside this icon, copy this element, coming back to our code. After this, let's create the div class name, single arrow, like single filter. Inside this, we are going to add a CPG SVG format document, and after that, everything is good. Let's save it. Let's see. Okay, it went out. Let's see what we have done wrong. Single filter is good. Let's see. The arrow is not coming here. Let's see the issue. Okay, we have given it a same style. Let's change the style here. Inside this style, let's give it as width should be not more than 20 would be fine. Give everything, or let's make it as 17 pixels for now. And as you will see, all things will come back. So let's increase the size by 19. Let's now give it a padding so it will come a little low. It's coming up only, so this one will create this size of this. Let's give it, everything is taking it up only. Yeah, 16 would go, but let's not do it in this one. Let's give 20 now. This one, let's 13 is fine. The arrow is not coming right and everything is coming right. So as you can see here, everything looks great. Nice. Now we'll add the videos inside it. Let's just save this one, and let's cut it. We don't need this one also right now, but this one we don't need right now. Yes, to add the new file that we are going to create now. So let's move ahead. Now we have come to the last component of this video. Here we will add the videos that like this. Let's cut this console one like this. We'll add the videos here now. For that, let's create two files. Let's name it as videos.js and one for styling, videos.css. Inside this, let's import React first. React from React. After that, let's create a function. Let's name it as Windows. This time I'll export first because I always forget to export. So this time I'll export videos. Let's import the CSS file. Videos.css. Now inside this we will return class name, okay, not here. Let's first create a div in the class name. Inside that, let's give it the class name videos. Close it. Inside this, we'll write what? Filter. Let's cut it because this will open the videos file. For that, we also need to create another file also. Let's create it. Single video JS. In this, we'll write our code for one videos, and inside these videos part, there will come all the videos like here. In the videos.js file, we will write the logo, the description, and these views and all. We'll write inside this video.js, and the editing will be done by CSS. So let's move on here. Let's just cut this filter component from here, and let's add the video component here. Videos component here. Let's save it. Now coming back to videos component, inside this filter, let's see, let's write import, and then you will see filter will be installed automatically, its component. Let's just save it. Now let's see, it's showing an error inside the view. videos part. Okay, let's just first give it a little CSS videos. Inside this, let's give it a flex. Because we are using it. Coming back here. Let's give it let's just add. This error is showing because we have not imported these videos here. We just remove the filter. Let's import the videos part here. We just need to write videos and everything will be done automatically. Now let's save it. Again, it's showing an error on the videos. Fifth line. It's not returning the function. Let's see the issue here. Okay, fine. We have given the wrong name. So let's give it the right name here only. Let's just CSS rename. Inside this, let's write as and save. Now you can see it's working perfectly fine. Isn't it looking amazing? Yes. Let's move ahead now with the video components. Let's insert this. Let's create a div class name. Let's give it name as row. Let's close this and let's go back to single video. Here we'll write import React. After that, we'll create a function of single video inside this. Let's return the values here as columns and all. So let's return div class name would be COL on without the 4-1. Inside this, let's first write the next one tag within hello from Simplilearn. Save it and see it working fine. Let's just see how the files do. They're working fine. Inside this, we have to go back to videos component and then we have also need to call it single video. Now we have imported this one here. Let's see how it will work. The single video component of this will come inside this, and after that we have to declare it instead of the header also, so we'll declare a single video from single video. Let's save it and let's see the error. What is the error that it is showing? We have declared the React in the video component. We are getting it from video component. Build in single video also. We are imported. Now I think we need to work on our single video page. Let's open that. Oh, as I have told you earlier, I always forget to export the file. So this is a very bad habit. As you can see, hello from Simplilearn is shown on the screen. Now let's delete this part because we don't need it. Now let's create one thumbnail image. Thumbnail. Let's just give it simply. I'm showing it everything to you guys. Please inside this we'll give the image source that we are going to give, and let's give it a alter. After that we'll give it a class name of thumb image. Let's save it. It's showing an error. Let's see what's the error. We can delete this one after that, but whenever we'll add the source, it will go automatically. Well, let's work on this one only. Okay, fine. If you want, we can just make it line by line also, but it's fine. Let's create it like this only. Let's insert this function. Let's declare everything first only. Yes. Insert this function. Yes. Let's now give it inside the brackets. Thumbnail or like thumbnail we have created down. After that, profile. Okay, click on. We have to give it like this. Let's save it now. After that, this progress print. Profile. Image. After that, title, we also need title. In the head, we need channel name that will declare inside it in a while. After that, inside it, let's write We also be needing views, timestamps, and the last one is the video description. You can add it or not, but let's add it. Or let's video duration. Now inside the return, we'll return the ID of this. After that, the image relative. Let's now move ahead with this. We'll write the image source of that. The image source would be thumb. Moving ahead, alter would be empty. Let's make it as a different line. After that, so whenever we click on these pictures, it will show us pointers. So let's save it. Let's style it also here. Let's not close it here. Let's after that, let's write style. Inside this, let's give it our width. And the width would be 100%. After you close these brackets, let's add so you can get a brief idea. Let's create a span. Class name would be videos duration. Absolute to be exact. Inside this, we'll get the video duration. Moving ahead, let's create another div. Inside this, let's give it a class name of description box. Description option, and then defix. After that, we'll give it another class. Inside that class, we'll write profile image, or we have declared a profile image. So let's write it here, profile image. Inside this, let's give this one also, and here we'll write the image source. The image source would be the profile image. Now inside this image only, let's give it a class name of channel image. Let's see, channel default. Let's create it here only. Let's pointer, and after that, let's not close it this way. Let's, yes, moving ahead. Let's go back to our page. We haven't added any of our videos, so we have to take some time. Let's go here inside it. Now let's go back to our code and let's write here as what could we do. Yes, okay, let's write here the title of that image that we are going to add. After that, let's give it a deflex. After that, align items center. After that, just define content center. After this, let's give it a name also, class name, channel name, okay, class also. After that, let's insert this. We'll put the name of the file. Like this, we have to create another one inside this div only. So we'll write class name, the class name would be okay. The class name for this one is time. This description we haven't wrote anywhere. Okay, we are writing this. Let's, okay, fine. Everything is cooler now. Let's just write here description. Description. And after this one, inside this, we'll give it a span. Class name views, and then right, yes, so we can fetch it easily. After this one, let's create another div timestamp. Class name, then let's write the timestamps. Timestamps, yes. Okay. Let's not write it timestamps. Let's make it as timestamp only. So let's further call it. Let's call it timestamps. So basic structure is ready. Let's see. Let's stamp this one. I have given it inside the div. To and let's now save it. 5. Let's see. Nothing will be visible right now because we haven't edited the videos which we are going to add inside the. Let's just cross check it inside this. Now we have given so many reels here. Let's see by adding a video here that is it working or not. So let's add a video here, or first add the image link. For that, let's create class dev class name. Let's insert a singular one, and let's not try this. Let's directly come under the thumb image. Inside this, let's write the image link. Let's add the image link from here. Let's go to our Simplilearn. Okay, let's add this link only. Copy image address. Image address is copied here now, so I'll just paste it here. Then let's save it and see. Is it coming so beautiful, right? Yes. Let's more style it. Inside this only we have given the 100% work there. Let's now write these things under this. Let's open this video. Thumbnail and all, you can copy it from here. Okay. Hi guys, please subscribe to our YouTube channel. Thank you so much. Coming back to coding. Let's just add now we'll write profile image inside this. Okay, we'll add this link only. Or let's add another one of Simplilearn. Okay, I'm copying it from my one only. Let's paste it here. After that, let's save it and see it's coming out very big. Let's style this. Style it. Inside this, let's see what we can do here. In the profile image, the style would be content center. Let's write the CSS for video. Let's give it span first. Title. Let's give it a font size of 16 pixels. After that, let's give it padding of 0 pixels to 5 pixels. After that, line height would be again 600, and the color would be let me again copy this CSS from my previous project. That would be nice. Let's first save it. Now I'll copy paste some of my previous CSS that I have wrote. Let's save it. Here we have declared the CSS file of video. Let's just save this one and match the, like, I haven't given 2. Let's edit this into flex. I have given like this, time option, like, as you can see, now it's coming like the logo that we can see on the YouTube, but it's coming like this. So let's reduce the size of this first. First, let's see where the logo is. Channel name, and then the profile image. Let's give it a width of 30. This is fine. This is fine. Now let's add the part here so that we can add the video, full video here. So I'll write the, after that let's add the description, title, channel name and views and all here. So for that we'll write title. Inside the title we'll write, what we have opened here was the React full course, so we'll write React course 2022. Let's now add the channel name here, and that you know very well is our YouTube channel Simplilearn. Very nice. On. After that, let's see the views. We can add views here now. So we'll write 10k views. After that, let's write the timestamps. And the timestamps, let's make it as 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago. And the video duration is a full course, so we have to write 5 hours 33 minutes and 29 seconds. Let's save it, and you can see it's coming very like this. So let's edit this one. For that, let's go back to our this. Let's see what we have done here. Flex is good. The views is size is very big. Let's 10 would be fine. Font sizes should be 14 would be fine, or let's 12. Let's line height should be more than 400. Let's edit this all. let's not get this one. Challenge name should be 15, or let's make it 14. Let's see, it's coming down, but the title is coming up, so we have to make the title up. So let's make the title up. Title is not showing here, no? Yes. Let's add the title. Title is given, but it's not fetching it. Let's see why. In the header.js. Okay, let's first make this one sticky so that it shouldn't be go anywhere like that. It will be beneficial for us only. Now let's save it and let's see. Okay, let's see this. Okay, I have given the anchor tag, but let's not make it. Let's make it down. Inside this, image DP is good. Search box is also good. Let's what on video duration. Let's see. Box would be over here. Okay, we have to change this here. Let's change. So as you can see here, the video of this link is shown in this part. So like this, you can add as many videos as you want here by just copying this part and then just pasting it. The rest is all fine. So let's just wind up this video by just thanking everybody. So thank you for watching this video. If you want the source code for this video, you just have to comment it down and I'll put the source code in the description box. And also I'll upload one file, which is this one that I haven't showed you, this app.css. I'll add these properties in the description box in one file, so you can just copy it and then just do the coding.
So let me show you how our app will look like. Here we are going to create a Facebook clone with React.js. But before we jump to the coding part, let me show you how our Facebook login page looks like. So we're gonna go to the Google, and this is how our Facebook clone will look like. You can also log in from here. In this here, you have to write your email address. Like my email address is here. I'll write the password, any password I can write, and then here I'll click on the login. It will ask me to say and never, and this is how our login page, main page will look like. Here you can add your status. This is your login, your search bar, and here you can also add the status. And this is how you can upload a picture. So we can easily create this clone. Follow me throughout this video and you will learn how to create a Facebook clone. So without further ado, let's create this Facebook clone from scratch with a fun manner. But first, let me tell you what React.js is. So, what is React.js? React is a JavaScript library that is used to build mobile and web applications, fast and interactive. It is an open source, reusable component based front end library of JavaScript. React is a combination of HTML and JavaScript. It provides a robust and opinionated way to build modern applications. So now, let's create this folder. Back to our Visual Studio Code. For this, you have to install Node.js in your laptop and React.js. You can also get our videos. Just type how to install Node.js and React.js on your system on our channel. You'll get plenty of videos of this. So we'll go and create new folder. Let's minimize this. Inside this, we'll open our terminal. Press Ctrl backtick, or you can also go here and press terminal and new terminal. Okay. Now we have opened our terminal. Here we have to create a React project. So for that, we'll write a command. Let's just delete this. Everything's look fine. In this video, I will also show you how to create a shortcut that you can use, which are used by the developers. Now to create an empty React project, the command is npx create React app and then the folder name. So I'm gonna write the folder name as Facebook clone, double E, because I have already created Facebook clone with single E. So I'm gonna write clone. Press enter. This will take a couple of minutes to install all the modules. So let's wait for a few seconds till it's finished. Let's wait a couple of minutes more. So let's cut this. Okay, maybe I have to log this out. As you can see, it's installing all the modules of React, like React, React DOM, React Script. Moving forward, we will also install React modules like React. Okay, fine. Let's talk about that further in this tutorial. Now we'll go into the clone. Now we'll write npm start. This will open our React project. So the first step is done here. Now, coming back to our code, let's open this folder. My folder is inside this C drive, so I'm going to go to this, here, users, and this is my folder. As you can see, I've already created this Facebook clone. So this is how your folder will look like. Inside this source folder, you will have this app.js. You don't need this logo, so we're gonna delete this. We'll throw some error. Let's see. Coming back to index.js. Need to edit few things here also. But before that, let me add one file here. Wait a couple of seconds. We can add that further in this tutorial also. Here, we'll remove this logo from here, and instead of this, we'll import React. We don't need this header also. So here, I'll write hello from Simplilearn. Open terminal. Inside this Facebook clone, we have already this clone, so you don't have to type cd. Let's zoom in for you guys. This is fine. So it's showing hello from Simplilearn. Back to our code. Now, let's not waste any time and build our Facebook clone app. Now, let's create a folder here as login page. Inside this folder, we're going to create two files, login page.js and login page.css. Inside this JS file, we're going to write all our code, and inside this, we're going to do all our styling part. So coming back to our login page, we're going to first import React. After importing React, we need to import the CSS file for this login. Okay. Okay, fine. Now, we'll create a function of login page. Inside this function, we're going to create one div class of login. Inside this, we're going to create another class of name. Let's name it Facebook. We're going to create another class of Facebook text. So these are the keywords that we are going to use in our CSS file. So let's add the Facebook. And here we'll export our login page. Let's save this. Coming back to our code, let's delete this part. And here we'll write login page. And let's call it inside our app.js. Okay, let's find the problem here. Okay, the problem is here. We cannot install or import our file like this. Let's now save it, and you can see it's showing fine. Coming back to our app.css, we don't need this, so we're going to delete and save this file. Let's cut this part. Okay. Now, coming back to our index.js. Now we cannot see the Facebook written in our app. So let's just see what's the issue. Okay. So we need to return. And here we're going to close this. Now let's save this. As you can see, the Facebook is written here. Now let's move forward with our code. Let's create this one. Let's create another div class name. And inside this, we're going to write. Before that, let me log into my Facebook account to see what are we going to create. As you can see, we're going to create this. Let's copy this text and paste it here. And as you can see, it's break after share. fine. Everything's fine. Coming back to our code. Let's see. Facebook with after 1. Let's move forward. After this, let's create a class name of container. So we're gonna create this part now. But this is finished. We're gonna create this part. We can style this color and everything in our CSS file. Into our code. Let's name this as login container. Okay, fine. Things look good. Create another div class. Class name. This login details. Okay. Here we're gonna add 2 login inputs. One for this email and password. Okay, cool. So copy. So let's create our first input. Type would be email. So React is a very intelligent language. Here we are going to write email. It just automatically knows that here you have to write the email ID, and inside this password, give it a type password. It automatically knows it's a password type. So let's folder in this placeholder. What's going to come is this email address or password. Placeholder is nothing but what's we're going to write inside this. It can't be fetched. So it's for the user only email. ADT address or we're going to create and close this. After this, let's create break. Games, let's create another. Another. Right. Save this. Let's now just save this and see. Is it looking good? No? Yes. Coming back to our code. We are going to style this part now. It will look like this only. So just wait a couple of more minutes to see the amazing login page. To creating this placeholders, we are going to create a button. For that, let's create a class name of button. And here we're going to write. Okay. Let's just do this button. It's created or not? It's created. Okay, now coming back to code, create a forgot password thing. Let's create another class. Forgot. Forget. And inside this, we're going to give it an anchor tag. Forget. Close this, and inside this, we're going to write forgotten. Counter password. Okay, password. Let's save this and see. And you can see it's coming as a link. This is all because of the anchor tag, the A tag. Let's create this. Let's give it a break. class create this class. Inside this button, we need a lot of space also. Should take here also. And right. Button class. Class name as MS because BTN has already been created. So let's just close this part. And inside this button, we're going to write what's inside this create new account. Create new account. So now we're going to write this create a page for a celebrating brand or business. Let's copy. Okay, also write it. After this button, let's click it space. Right. You can change it after that also. Let's create another class name of page. Inside this, I'm going to create another anchor tag of create page. And inside this, I'm going to create a page. And after that, what's the rest is for a celebrity brand. Celebrity and or with none. Now save this and see what's the output. So everything looks fine like this only. Now the amazing part is the styling part. Now we're going to style this part and create it like this. Isn't it amazing? Let's go to our code and inside our login.css. Let's come here and this file is here and let's first body. I'm going to use the font of and 6 would be fine. This part will imply on a full page. So this is a body tag. Sizing. Inside this box sizing, we're going to give it and the background color we are going to use is 820. So let's save this. So give it number F0, F2, and F. Yes, it's a blue white tone. So now we're going to keep that one. In this login, we're going to give it a width of 100%. Height of 0. Display should flex always for this. And then the border radius would be and items center flex wrap. The content should be space between everything. So isn't it looking fine? Let's move forward. You'll get to see everything like this only at the end of this login page. But we are going to create a full-fledged Facebook clone. So just be with me. Okay. Let's go back to code. And let's let's click on Facebook text. Inside this, let's give the pattern also. Font size. Size would be, let's give it a 3 now. Color should be blue, but let's add the exact color. So 2. Yes. And then the would be, let's save this. Okay, it's going to very nice. Let's give it the pattern first. The font size should be 6. 6 would be more. And let's give it only this one. It's looking like this, but let's say only. Yes. It's 780. We'll decrease it. Let's just move forward. Very much amount of time. Let's write the title for this. Of font size of 5 m. Let's give it a color of black. Should be 450 fine. Okay, let's say that's this. Let's increase the size. Let's fill up. That's fine. Let's move forward. Let's see here. That is done. So on our login container. So let's write login. It's not sensitive. So container. Let's go here. Let's increase the size of this to see the changes we need to do. So let's give it a pointer of 8. Let's be 8 only, but a little. Okay, fine. Coming back to our code, let's give it a let's give it a background color, back to white. Okay. So a height of 20, right? Yes, fine. Let's see the width 25. Yes, height also 20p. Let's width is fine. Together, will be fine. Yeah. The border radius 0.7. Let's say this. Now we'll work in the email and password and login. This part. In the container. Let's see the issue with the container. So the issue is here. Amazing. Let's increase the size. This. Yeah, 5 would be fine. That should be 25. She would be fine. The word should be used very much. Step 2, 26, 27. Okay, fine. Water radius. No, that's fine. Moving forward, let's move on there. Input text. Input type was email. Let's declare this. The input is email here. So inside this, let's give it a width of 100%. The width will be given inside this container only. So we can give 100% also. 20 pixels and 20 pixels from left to right, and the height would be 21. It's very much. Fine. Width of 26 and it's coming. Let's use it. 24 would be fine. Yes. After the width, let's get a padding also. That would be fine. It's coming a very short. This. Let's increase this size. Increase. Give it let's delete this for now and let's stick to our plan. So give it a margin now of 8 pixels from this side and then from this. Sizing should be border box. Now let's go. Heading is enough. Width is 100% only. And we were doing from the other method, no? So for that, we have to cut. So let's work on our password also. Let's copy this component, paste it here, because both will be same only. Declaring. So password. Let's work on this placeholder. Input placeholder. Let's increase the font size of this placeholder. This 1.5 would be fine. Okay. Let me check there. It's much more. Let's give it 1.3. That's looking fine. Isn't it looking good? Yes. Now, let's work on the button part. For that, let's give it a display of flex. Flex direction will be, so it will display like this. So let's go. Width would be it again. And the background color of this button would be blue. So we will copy this. Then let's paste it inside this button only. Now let's see. Isn't it looking amazing? Let's give it border. None. Sizing. The border box. We have cut it. Let's give it padding now. It would be 15. pixels and 50 pixels. Okay, let's increase the size now. From center now. Okay, fine. This looks great. Justify content. Center. Save it. It's going to be the center. General B. Save this part. It's coming a little this side. Good. Yeah, this is fine. A few minutes. This more styling, and this would be 5 RAM. Should be okay. Let's give it a right now. And the text decoration would be done. Now it's looking more like a login button. We'll come back to code. Let's see here. Okay, everything looks great. Let's have to see the button. Can also give it which one for now. More like original. Actually, very creator. Let's write H3 now. We have to delete this after a few minutes because we are going to add the tag here. It's not restarting this because already we are going to delete this part login. Then we will make the part. Let's save this. Just increase the size of this button. Yeah, it looks more bulky and this looks a little slim. Okay. Let's give a bit. This is now good. Thanks. What you think is this? That is fine. Yes. It's fine. Now let's move forward with our pocket part. Let's give the styling that A because we have then we have to increase give the size no color first. Color again the blue one and alignment would be center again. Content center. Display always flex and I've told you this and the page would be ready. Give it first run this but it would be frame. Let's give it 2. Save this. Yeah, it looks fine. This looks great. Add this button. It's looking right. Now, creating this, let's work on this button part. Okay. Create new account. So, let me click on it. So, but let's open CSS part. Let's make it center first. Let's display flex justify content center color for this is white. In fact, we're going to use this white and color is print for this. Let's calculate green only. Will be 7 to 8. Yes. Slowly coming like a button. So let's first give it padding first. It would be 15 pixels and 2 pixels. More precise. It's coming like this. Okay. Side. This one. Let's do the text decoration run. Size increase like 18 pixels. Right? So, should be pointer. The width of this part is 60%. And not 50. But it's not like very short. It's 60%. Okay. Let's move forward. And here you give it of like bold and border radius 0.5, margin little left of 20. So now save and see the magic. Isn't it looking amazing? Right? Yeah. So let's move forward. So okay. Let's create a page for this. Let's give the font size of 1.2, and then the color would be display would be line. Justify content center. Use center. You need text decoration. So enter. And let's save this. Yeah, cool. Let's now do same to pages. So let's write font size. Font size would be 1. After that, let's give it a padding of left 10%. 10 is fine. Let's move forward. It's looking fine. Let's get that cut. Details. This login detail. Whatever. Black. So save this. It shouldn't be here. It should come after this line. But let's not give it a dark color. That's very light there. So let's get here. Inside this login details. It's coming here, but so first div. Cut this. It should come after this one. Yeah, looks good. Now let's change the color. It's not, but it's just. Let's save this. Changing the color. Find that it's not looking good, so it's not add this. Let's move forward now. Button. Okay. Text decoration is none of this because we are going to do all those changes. Color would be white. Okay. Let's give this button over first. Get this over and then over on this. It should give us a color as well. Let's now save this. So we are done our page. There's no button here. It's looking amazing. Like this only. Changes are needed, but let's not dig deep into this. We can also add a few things, but it looks fine to me. So let's not. Let's now work on our header or the main page. Open this. Let's create a folder and name it. It's good. Let's now work on the header part, which is, let me log in first. Okay, what's my ID? So my Facebook is logged in. First thing we're going to create is this part, this header part. The logo of Facebook, the search bar, home, and these all buttons and these things. Coming back to our code, let's open the header dot and let's create the files for this. Header area.js and then the new file header area.css for styling. Let's cut this part. The first thing we're going to do is import React. After that, we're going to import the CSS file. So for that, let header area.css. After that, we'll create a function of header area. Inside this, we're going to return div welcome to Simplilearn. Let's just save this file and just wait a couple of seconds. Going to okay. When to our this file, let's just see the full screen. Inside this login button, I'm going to get the full. So whenever we click on this login, it will redirect us to the home page for this Facebook. So we're going to declare the link to header area. And this we're going to write login. Let's just save this part. We have to declare the React router, but for that, let's open our terminal. Inside this terminal, we are going to install React router DOM. So for that, we're going to write this command: npm install --save React router DOM at 5.3.0. So let's install these files. It will take a minute. So in the meanwhile, I'm going to add one file here. So let's import that also. It's done. So let's first just close this and declare here the import link. From React router DOM. Let's save this. It is showing it can't be accessed. So let's see the issue. Fine. Everything's export. Save this. Coming back to the code. Let's see. So for this, going back to app.js, here we are going to import universal React router. We're going to use route and switch method here. Fetch from where? React router on. So it can't be fetched right now. We're going to see login and let's import header area from header area. Let's just delete this part and inside this we're going to write switch. Let it switch. We're going to route our paths from one page to another. And we're going to tell you why we are doing this. Just give me a couple of minutes. Start. When it's true, we're going to redirect our component to the header or login. Let's just close this here. Let's just copy this. Copy. And here we are going to write header area. And this is not we are going to need here. And here also we are going to declare header area. So this function we have wrote here, why we have written this switch and route. So because of this function, the page will redirect from, let's just show you. Okay, we need to again start this. This is doing what is, it will redirect our login page to the header page. So that's why we have written here route from login to header part or the main page. Let's wait a couple of seconds to see the results. Okay, it's showing me the error. Let's just resolve this error. Login page. Link is defined but never used. Link. Declared here the link. Okay. Okay. Let's just save this again. And let's see the results now. It's successfully compiled. Let's go back to the login page. It's not showing me the login page right now. Let's find out the issue here. Why it's not redirecting me. Okay. Let's see. Now I have added one file here. service.worker.js. You can find all these files in the description box. I'm going to give a drive link where you will find all this code for free. So I've also added one image folder in which I have added few images like this that I'm going to use in this. So let's close this, drop this part. This is done. This is also done. So let's work on this. So I have done few changes in this file also. You can see that I have imported this service worker from service worker and then browse route. Now let's see our output. So it's saying welcome to Simplilearn as we have written in our header page. Let's see the link is working or not. Into our login page. Here I'm going to write my email address, the password, and just okay. It's showing wrong. So let's just, but it's showing welcome to Simplilearn. Isn't it awesome? Let's go back to our spelling mistake here in the login. Yeah. Let's just save this and going back to login. password. When you click on the login, it will show us welcome to Simplilearn. So let's go back to our header area part. Let's just delete this. Inside this div, let's give it a class name of homepage. After that, let's create another header. Inside this header, okay, everything looks good. Inside this header, we're going to write another class of name first header. This, let's give it a class of logo, and then add a logo here. So inside this, I'm going to write image. Source of the image is images / logo .png. Let's just see the editings. Okay, let's save this and see. Nice, the Facebook logo is coming inside of a header area part. Coming back to our code, let's make few changes of styling inside this only. Alter this logo. Okay, PNG, alter logo style. Let's give it a height of like 50 pixels would be fine. Okay, let's give it a padding also for now. Trim, it's fine now. Okay, first one, an error. Let's save this, and as you will see, it's coming right like this. Isn't it amazing? I'm loving it. Let's go back to our code again and add this logo. We're going to add one search bar like this, search Facebook button. Coming back to our code, this part is done. Okay, so let's work on our. Okay, but before this, we have to import on another file. Let's install the icons, npm install react with an icon save. So it will install all the icons for us, like FA users, F register. We are going to use it. No worries if you don't know that. I'm going to cover up in this video. So coming back to our code, let's just see. Okay, just room a little. Yeah, perfect. Okay, this part is done. After this logo part, we'll create another div. Us would be search is fine. Search. Inside this, we're going to add AI outline search. We need to import these here also. We'll do that. No issues. Let's just first complete this part. Height of 4 would be fine. Okay. Let's just save this. It'll throw an error. Yes, because we haven't imported this from React icons. So let's import AI and icons / AI. It comes under AI library. There's no need. Let's save this, and now this logo is coming. Nice. Let's move forward. We can do all the changes in the CSS file. Don't worry. Coming back. Let's move forward. And let's inside this we need to import the placeholder because it was written search. It was capital and the type was search. So let's add the search, complete this part, swim, correct, and do this inside. Okay, fine. Let's now move forward with these icons and these icons. Okay, let's move on and let's create another div class. Let's name it as middle header. Inside this middle header, we're going to create one div class icons. Okay, let's continue. After this, we are going to write AI fill font size 2.3 or 2, but let's write 2.3 now. And the color for this would be, let's see, the color would be, okay, like a follow you will be triggered, and then this one would be active. Okay, I'll tell you, no worries. 877 F2. Let's close this. Let's create a few classes like this. This is fine. Moving forward, let's just delete these. I'll tell you why I have written it inside the first icon. So, why I have written this in the first part is because we need this as a blue and these are all hollows. So that's why I have written here the color is blue. I have given this color blue. So let's change these names again. So the second one, FAG flag. And then the same font size would be there. Third is MG, MD, and then DE command video. The fourth one is, I forgot his name. Okay, crop one. Users. FA. Users. And last one is what? Okay. I don't remember. AI line search. It's like, who call it? So I think let's see the results. I have to import these files. Let's just first cut these in the it's opening, I don't know. Clicking on these. Let's forget this and let's import these parts. So the AI ones will come here and we need to declare another one. First let's home. This home. AI fill home. Or it was like AI plan wallet. We're not fetching it. I don't know why. Errors here. Okay. It will fetch it. Let's first complete the code. Then let's add these things. Let's first complete these part. And then we'll move forward with the minutes. Let's create another div. Its name. Third, header. Inside this header, I'm going to create one div of class name pulses. Let's pulse. Inside this, FA plus font equals to program. This is very easy, I guess, right? For you guys. Let's just copy this component and let's reuse this. Okay. Let's make these names here. To add one picture of mine also here. Facebook Messenger. Okay. And in this part, the fourth one is my picture. So let's just cut this part, and instead of this, I'm gonna write image. So my image would be again inside the image folder. Images. Let's name them for images. So inside these images, that's one G. Okay. Let's save this. Okay, fine. Okay, we need to close this also. Okay, this looks fine, but we need to import all the modules here. AI outline wallet. Okay. So here we are. So let's import it now. Let's write all these fields here and import these. AI fill to import the MD and the F1. So first we are going to import F components. FA rich fill, comma users again FA circles, FA Facebook, FAPL, and FA Messenger. Okay, fine. Everything's look good. Okay, what's this is coming? AI outline. It looks fine to me. Okay, fine. Now coming from icons slash FA. Let's close this and save it. Okay, it's not okay. Save it, and that's fine. Now let's see the output here. It's showing that the MD1 on demand. Okay, yeah, fair enough. We have imported these component of MD. The name was MD1. On the demand from React icons slash MD. Let's save it and see the output here. Fetching the data. Oh, it's fetching. Fine. So the Facebook logo that we have seen here. This is that search box. Home button, which I have told you that it will be blue. Flag, YouTube, friends, and these are all the buttons. In this image, we need to crop this image into circle like this. So what we're going to do is we are going to add the service TP. Let's alter this. Set the style and let's give it a height of 40 pixels. Okay, it should come in the brackets. Now let's save and see if there are any results. See here if there is any error or something. Yeah, nice. Code. Let's see why it's taking so much of time. waiting for localhost. Everything looks fine to me. Login page. We don't need login page right now. Let's close this. Inside this, we have to clear this. Let's close this index also. Header area we have declared. Everything looks fine to me. See, it's taking so much of time. So the image icon is like this. Okay, coming back to our code. I guess we are done with our header area.js page. Moving forward to the styling of this, let's write it. The first thing we're going to do is this HTML page. Inside this HTML page, let's give it a font size of 60%. And the box sizing is border box. Moving ahead, we'll write margin right. So it should come under one line only. 0. Let's save it and see. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Coming back. Let's star. Star is used to access everything that comes under this file. This means everything. So here we'll write margin 0%. Now we'll work on the body part. Inside the body, again we're going to write the same 1.6 rem and vertica. After that, the background color should be white, but F0 to F5. Okay. So yeah, fine. Let's margin right. Inside this margin right, we'll write 0. After that, let's work on this home page that we have declared here. Let's write display should be correct here. Okay, so let's work on the header part. Inside this header, we're going to declare a few things like display should be flex and justify content always space between, or not always space between. We use space evenly most often. Coming back, now what we're going to do is we're going to align these items into center, and like this only we'll add the background color. Right. After that, the position is we need to make position as sticky, so we can't move these things. Okay. From top, it should be 0. Yes. Which we are going to give like 100%, and then the height. Let's write 4 now, and border would be 0.1 rem, and that should be black. And then the margin is 20 pixels. Let's save it and see. These three come under header, middle header, and the left. Okay, cool. Move forward. Okay, let's just to see what's the changing we're going to do. So this is from top. This is not what we need. It is fine, I guess. 5 or like 6 would be nice. This big box. After this, let's work on our first header. First header. display flex. Okay, fine. Yeah. Let's work on the search button now. The book is coming, right? Search button. Inside this, let's give it display flex only. So it should come under like straight. We'll do this styling in a bit. This enter. Yeah. Color would be 5. It's like yeah, right. Now it's coming like white. Now the next thing we are going to do is butterflies. Yes. Okay. Height is 2.8 rem. Again, the padding would be 20 pixels for now. Let's save and see what's. Okay, but let's so we can just change this to 2.8 only for now. Then first let me like give it a margin of 28 pixels and 7 pixels. Good, this is what we are getting a box. Now we're going to give it the radius is 1 only, but the height should be greater. Okay, no. It's coming fine. Okay, this is coming great. Let's now search for another thing. I search. Okay, Facebook is coming right. Let's work on this part now. Yeah. Let's work on this input. Type is type search. We have to declare here before then type. Then only we can add things. Right? I think we are going to write like it's 20, 30, 20, you know. Okay, fine. Search is fine, everything looks good. After the padding, we're going to give it a margin. Okay. Let's give it a margin of like what? 8 pixels. 0. See how it's search. Okay, fine. Let's align these items to center. Then the box sizing, border box, line width, 50 pixels, background color, ground color will be border none. Okay, let's input, then placeholder to call this one. Font size, save it. Okay, let's see. Everything looks great, but let's this size is great. Let's save this. So it's coming like this, right? The search box is coming fine. Yeah, it looks nice. Let's work on the middle and this part. For that, we have to go here to add. Let's add these. I have copied these instructions. Please write these files also. Like I have declared the middle header. Inside that I have displayed should be flex for these because it should come like this only. And the alignment center width I'm giving 1%. These icons and all like this. Okay, now let's just save this, and as you can see, it's coming like this. So let's add or edit few things in this file only. Like for the logo, I think should be 30 or like 20 would be more fine. That's right. 15. Yeah, 15 is much better. The image should border with 50 or like 20 with 20. Okay. Let's see pulses. Pulses. Okay. The pulse is this image. So this thing. Let's not say this much and right. Let's skip it. I think it's done. It's done. Border radius is fine. It's not in the data. Okay, I think it's fine. Yes. But we could have. Okay, the third header should be flex center. So, home page is looking like this. Isn't it looking amazing? Right? This is our search bar where we can search for anything. And this is our home page, pages and everything. This looks exactly like this, right? Now, we are going to add few things in this main page. For that, we are going to create a folder here. Let's name this inside the source only as main area. Okay, I have already created main area. Forgot it. Okay, inside this main area, I'm gonna add two files. Okay, let's delete this. Let's create a new folder, main area. Inside this folder, I'm gonna add two files, main area.js for our JavaScript code, and for the CSS, main area.css. So first, we are going to open our. Let's import these files here also. Let's import main. To add one, which comes with this. So let's write main. Save it. Showing error, model not found. Coming back to our code, let's see what's the issue. Main area is filtered. Okay, it's not under the main area, so we have to clear the folder. It's under the main area, and then again main area. Now let's save it and let's see the issue. There's no issue now. Okay, now let's see the login. It's looking fine. Homepage look coming right. Okay, let's see what we can do. It's showing the header area. Okay, fine. We need to import these two. It's right here as import React. First, we'll import React. After that, we'll import the CSS file. Import CSS. After this, let's create a function of the main area. So this main area, we're going to write return class main. So I have created one main class here. Inside this main class, I'm going to create one right, middle, and the left. So we'll start working on the right. But before that, let's see what's the issue again. It's the function only. Okay. Let's say in the default import as main area was not found in main area module not exports. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's now solve this issue. Here I imported this file. It's done. I've also imported this main area page inside this header part. So it is also done, but still it's showing an error. Okay. We forgot to export a file, export default, and the file name is main area. Let's save it, and boom, it's showing me the right path. Now, coming back to our code, we have so many things to be done inside this file. Let's not waste any time and work on this. The first thing we're going to work on is the right side. So let's just make a folder here so we can easily see the right side. Let's just close this part for better clarity. Let's work on this. Let's create a div class. Class name would be our side, and I have told you there will be 3 sides here. After this, let's create another class. Div class name, and the class name would be profile. Okay, it's not doing anything, so let's make it this string bed only. Profile. This, inside this, let's import image. In the source of the image, I have imported these images. So images /4.jpeg. After that, let's style this right now only because we always have to style this after that. So let's do it now. Let's style it. Let's give it a height of 60 pixels. Okay, 60 pixels. And padding of 1. And okay. After the image, I'm gonna write my name. That's Anubhav Sharma. And then I'm going to create another class. And let's pro. Set this. I'm gonna add the FA users icon. So we're gonna make this FA user trends. Color equals to blue, and the font size be children. Inside this div, I'm gonna write friends. Let's just save it. It'll show that I have not imported these icons, but I'll do it later. Let me show you what I'm going to do. I have declared this picture of mine and my name. Again, I'm going to write this friends, groups, marketing, and all. And then this, I'm going to pick any 2 or 4 maybe. Like, okay. Coming back to our code. Let's just move forward. Let's just copy this component. Let's just copy this and paste it here a few times. Okay. So after the user friend, I'm going to add FA awesome flag. Yeah. The color would be green, and the font size will be only. And the friends, the pages. After that, let's enter dot, yeah, and let's give it a color blue only. But here I'm gonna write COVID information center. Let's save it. After that, I'm going to write Facebook Messenger. Enter. Color would be green for this. After this COVID, I'm going to write Messenger. Messengers. Okay, let's save it. I have to copy this one again and let's paste it. Now, color would be green only. Let's write here Seymour. Let's save it and let's give it some break. After this, let's create another div class profiles. Then let's move forward. And here, after the profiles, I'm going to add one image with source. Yeah. So this is images. Inside these images, I'm going to add one point G border logo style. Say the style 35 pixels. Setting be 100. Here I'm going to write React. Okay. Developer. Let's now copy this component. Yeah, let's copy this component here like 4 times. Okay, 3, 4. Let's add one more for the Seymour. Okay, everything's look great. Like 4 only is fine. Forward. Let's change the names here. The images. 4. So here I'm going to write the main stack. Here I'm going to write JavaScript. And then again the React developer will be fine. And let's add one more div for the Seymour and the pros. Then write pros. I'm going to add the CSS file in the description box. This main area.js file, CSS file in the description box. You can check it out. And also you can add the folder and just improvise this project. Coming back to our code. Processes and then the flag angle down. And the color would be blue. Let's have blue now. Okay. And the font size. 2 rem. Okay. And this looks fine. See. More. Yeah. Moving ahead, let's work on the main part. After these 2 divs, I'm gonna create another div, class name, main area. For this div, let's add the story part first. Take these story parts. We're not going to add these reels part, but surely I am going to cover it in my next videos. Till now, I'm going to cover these shots or status. Let's work on this. Again, inside this main area, Okay. Let's continue. Again, I'm going to create one div class name. Let's add story. Okay. Nice. Create another first stories button. Let's add this part here. Story. Yeah, like this. So I'm going to add one image here. The source of the image would be like the folder images img hyphen 3464 dot png alter img. Style this part here a little. Height would be 60 pixels. It would be 50 brackets. Then the water radius. It would be fine. Okay, let's close this. And after that, what we will do is we'll add break. Let's add these 5, 6. Yeah. And after that, I'll write Anubhav. Only. Let's save it. First, let me declare, or let's say do it in the end only. So we will save our time also. So what we are going to do is we are going to copy this part from here. Let's copy this. And let's write here, like paste it 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, like yeah. So let's change the name of these. Like first Anubhav, then let's name it as flowers. Shadow. So it's like let's save it. It'll declare some errors, right? And these errors are because we have to import these modules, like which we have declared like these modules in the top here. So I'm going to write all of them in one go. Okay. So after these, let's change the name of these images. Okay. Let's see the names. Okay. Yeah. 7, 3, 4, 6, 8, 5, 5, 2. Yeah. 9, 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. And then left is 3, 2, 7, 9. 3, 2, 7, 9 is not a picture. Let's 9, 2 is done. 1, 2. JPG, PNG. Let's write 3, 2, 7, 9. But let's write PNG. 3 to 7, 9, PNG, 3 to JPG, PNG. Yeah. So this is also PNG. The extension of these images are PNG, so I'm going to write these full names, so it's fine. The next thing we're going to do is like we're going to work on messages. So for that, I'm going to create another div. Last name messages free. Let's create another div class name text. After this thing, let's of class post. Inside this post, I'm going to write the image source. There will be again inside the images folder and img 3464.jpg. Pick. Okay. So now we are going to create this thing, this upload part. Like this is my photo image logo. What's on your mind and above live video, photo video, feeling and activity. We're going to add this part now. So let's move forward. Let me just copy and paste that part here. So I'll explain you after that. Wait. Now I've added all the code which was left here. As you can see, after this image, I have taken one input text. In this input, it was a type of mind, and the placeholder which will come inside that was what's on your mind and above. And like this, we have closed this line. Again, we are calling some icons for that. These icons are like this icon, and this icon. After that, I have declared the div in that. I have declared the names of that part, like as you can see here. Okay. Then this is one image part that I have shown. I have declared one image of Simplilearn. Inside that Simplilearn is the image link. After that, it's uploaded and his cover image, things that are written on Facebook when you upload a picture or something. After that, there is this div class of caption. Inside that, please comment, like, share, and things. It comes under caption, and people write things in that. And after that, it's the comment, like, share, and that things button. Okay. And after that, we'll come to the left side of this page. Here, I have written contact and all of the icons, that magnifying glass icon that we see on Facebook page, that we can see. Here in the Facebook page, you'll see that the contacts, these room option, search, and this name that are online, or these are all your friends. So I have declared some of my friends' name here, and inside that I have declared these things. After that, it's completed, and then we have exported the file in the first place only. So now we'll save this file, and already I have added all the CSS file. All the CSS is done here. You'll have the folder link in the description box. You can just copy all the things and enjoy. Let's now add the code. Let's write just FA angle. You'll find these. Well, you'll find everything like very easily. Facebook image I have not done. So let's, if it's not fetched down, then it will just be like a light color. Then you can just see it's wrong. Okay. Angle down is done. Draw some flag. The friends. Third. Thumbs up. Move your head. Comments. That. So it was on thumbs up. Comment. Then it was shares here. Yeah. Everything is imported now. From React icons /FA. Okay. Now we have already taken some from MD and AI. So again, I'm going to write import. It's not fetching. Okay. So we can see the issue there because of this line. Okay, no problem. MD. And there was another name called call. Yeah. From icons Flash empty. It's not coming. Why? Spelling mistake. Everything is fine now. Let's just add this one name. Image from again React icons. Okay. Let's save it and see for any issues. What's the issue coming? Graphic grid is not defined. Okay. Maybe I have declared one. Okay. So it was declared, but I forgot to add it. Okay, it was. Again, let's save it. It's compiling successfully. Now let's see the output. Are you ready? So this is our page. Isn't it looking amazing? Right? These are the story parts, name, and this is the picture that I have uploaded. You can like, comment, and share it. You can write anything if you are feeling anything, live video. These are the small things that I have shared with you. You can anytime improvise this project. Okay. Now let's close this. Going back to our code.
Let's open the Chrome. Here I'm going to write Instagram. And this is how at the end of this tutorial, you will see your Instagram clone. Okay. So let's jump to the coding part. Open your Visual Studio Code. Now let's create a React project. For that, open your terminal, new terminal. You can also open your terminal by just pressing Ctrl plus backtick. Okay. Here, I'm going to write a command to create React project is npx create React app. Now the folder name I'm going to create as Instagram clone. Okay. It'll take a couple of minutes to install all the files and libraries. So let's wait a minute. As you can see, it's installing React, React DOM, and React scripts. So let's wait a couple of minutes more. I'm sure at the end of this tutorial, you will love the output as we are going to create a straight, simple, and fascinating Instagram clone. Okay, let's wait a minute more. Okay. Now, okay, it's taking a minute more. It's fine. We'll wait a minute more for this. After that, we're going to open our folder here. I'm going to create a React project. Like in this Instagram clone, I'm also going to create the login page. Inside the login page, I'm also going to create the sign up page. When the user enter their ID and password, they will be redirected to the home page. Now, let's see how our application is looking. First, we're going to go inside the folder that we have created. So I'm going to write Instagram clone. Now we are inside the Instagram clone. Let's open our folder where all the files are. So inside the C, users, SLP, here is my folder. Let's open it and see. Now we'll open the terminal by just clicking on Control backtick. Here I'm going to write npm start to see whether our project is working fine or not. So let's wait and see the magic of React. React is a beautiful library of JavaScript. Okay,
You'll love the output in the end, I'm sure. Let's see. So here it is, the beautiful logo of React. Now coming back to Visual Studio Code. Let's install the Material UI component of React. For that, I'm going to write a command. Let me just search here. We need core. Just search about it. Open this npm. You can also open this one. But let's copy this command from here. It's copied. Coming back to our code. Let's paste it and enter. It'll take a couple of minutes more to install all the files. Okay, fine. It's saying, yeah, the root folder. Okay, let's just see in this JSON file the icons has been installed or not. Okay. So there are so many packages here. The React is all dependencies. React event, React DOM, React scripts, and this core is not installed. Let me just again find them. Okay, let's write npm install Material UI core. Just a minute. Yeah, right at 4.11.2. Okay, so it will install automatically. Here I'm going to open this app.js file. Here, as you can see, just let's run this file now. Npm start. Let's say it's working fine or not. Okay, it's working completely fine. Now coming back to our code, let's delete this logo. We don't need that. And let's delete this header. Here we'll write h1. And inside this h1, I'm going to write hello from Simplilearn. Let's save it. Let's see what's the output. Isn't it looking cool? At the end, you will see a complete full-fledged Instagram clone. It'll be awesome. Let's see Instagram clone here. Okay, fine. Let's delete this one. We need. Okay. Let's move forward and delete this one because we don't need it. Also, I'm going to delete this file also. Let's delete this image. Okay. Here, now I'm going to create components. As React is a component based library, here I'm going to create different components for this project. Here, let's create a folder called components. Inside this components folder, I'm going to create a folder called login page. Inside this login page, I'm going to create two files as login.page.js, and inside this login page only, let's create another file called loginpage.css. Now inside, let's just save it for now. Okay, open your login page.css, not js. I'm going to write import from React.
or we can also write import react comma, here I am going to write component. Okay. From React. Yes. Okay. Now I'm going to create a class of login page. Inside this login page extends, I'm going to use props and state in this component. Let's create a constructor here. Constructor. Inside this, let's write a prop. Inside this, let's write a keyword super props. After this, let's this dot state to get the state inside this. Okay. Now render this function. I'm going to return a div. Let's give it name hello world. Let's save it. Okay, we need to export. To export each file, you need to write export default and then the file name, like login page. Let's close this one. Let's save it. Everything's look fine. Now coming back to app.js, here I'm going to write login page, and as you can see, it automatically imported the login page from components login. Okay, let's just save this one and see the output. So it's working fine. Coming back to our code, let's delete this part. Okay, it's fine. Let's import React. After this, I'm going to create the login page. Import React from React. Let's save it. We're also going to use the grid system here, okay? So for that, let's come back to our code. Okay, let's add a grid here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this screen into 3 parts, like 3 to the left side, 3 to the right side, and 6 to the middle. Okay, as you all know. So the screen is of 12. So I'm going to use this 12. Okay, let's open our login page.css and let's create a div. Now I'm going to show you how to create div in a screen. Firstly, I'm going to take one div. Inside this div, I'm going to write grid container. Inside this grid container, I'm going to add one grid item of XS size, which is 3. Okay, it should not come under this, it's inside this. Okay, fine. Okay, here I'm going to write some demo data hello to just let you know how the grid system works. Okay, now I'm going to create one another. Let's copy it. Let's copy this one from here again. Let's write the proper hello. Here I'm going to write from, and here I'm going to write Simplilearn. Let's save. It's showing an error. Okay, let's find out the error. Everything is looking fine to me, but let's see what's the issue here. Okay, the grid is not defined. Okay, it's fine. Got to add the grid. Here I have added one command for the grid, yarn add material UI core, as this was not working. So I'm again going to add the material UI. So let's see, is it working fine now or not? Just wait a couple of minutes to see. If it work, that will be great. So let's just see the Instagram login page for now. Let's just log out from here. Okay, let's just open this. Here I'm going to open the Instagram. Yeah, this is how I'm going to create the login page. So I have these pictures, this one, and this one. So inside this sign up page, I'm also going to create this sign up page and this login page. Okay, so it'll be very great if you'll understand the process. The React is a very beautiful language. I love React. So if you love React, do subscribe to our channel, and we post amazing videos on a daily basis. So this is almost done. Yes. Now I'm going to start this project. It will not work with npm, I guess, but let's just start this. Let's see, is it working or not? Okay, fine, it's working. So as you can see, it's saying, okay, let me just delete this part, index.css. Let's delete this, save it. Coming back to our page. Just yeah. Let's just save it. Now, as you can see, this is taking what? This space, which is from here to here. Okay, and this from is taking space from here to here. This big grid, and this Simplilearn is taking this much space, only 3. So we have distributed this 3, 6, 3. Inside this 6, we are going to work. So coming back to the code. Now we are going to create the login page. So let's here inside the login page.js, let's add here. Yeah, inside this, let's cut it and let's create a dev class. Okay, inside this, let's create another dev. With this dev, I'm going to add one image. Let's write the source of that image. It's Insta. Let's write inst image. Okay, this is not necessary. Okay, that's why it's not fetching. We have to import the image in the top. So let's write import inst. Just remember, whatever you are writing inside this, you have to write it here also. So this is inside the source, inside the folder dot. Okay, first it is inside the Instagram clone, then source, then inside that images. Now inside that I have added one image folder. Here I have added some images that will be important and useful in this tutorial. Okay, I'll give the link in this description box for this project. You can just get it from there. Okay, you'll get all the code. Don't worry, just see how everything works. Okay, so here I'm going to write the code of that image. It was 93646. Okay, it was 75FB26.svg. Now let's save it and see the output. Okay, it's saying web package compiled with one warning. It's nothing. Image element must have an old. Okay, it's fine. We can do it in the CSS part. Oh, and boom, you can see the output here. Isn't it amazing? We can just adjust everything. Don't worry about that. But it's working. You can add here, like, alter this image, height, width we can give. Okay, now let's move forward and add the width. Let's give its width as, okay, we can give the width as, and pixels, let's write, okay, 450 would be fine. Yeah, let's put the space here. Okay, yeah, it's completely working fine. We can give the padding and all, it's fine, but for now it's looking beautiful. Yeah, let's open that page where that, yeah, it's very down. Let's again log in, refresh this login page. Okay, yeah, it's up, so let's make it up only. Okay, yeah, it's looking very beautiful. Coming back to the code, after this let's create another div. Let's inside this, let's write, okay, we have to make the box. So let's, okay, we can also add the image here. Yeah, now we need what? Let me just see once. Okay, we need one container. Inside the container we need that image of Instagram. Okay, fine, it's easy, no big issues. Okay, let's write here again this copy. Okay, it's copy, and now let's paste it. So the name of this is not Insta image, it's an Insta logo. So width we are giving not right now. Let's not give, it's fine if we can. Okay, we have to include this inside here. Okay, let's copy this, import, paste it here as install logo from images 75B26A. Yeah, it's fine. Let's add the name. Insta logo .png. Let's save it. Coming back to the code, it's showing an error. Can't resolve it. Okay. Okay, fine. I understood. So it's not Insta, it's Insta. Let's save it. Now, is it the same issue? Okay, it's the same issue. Let's search for instaimage.png. Okay, fine. Now, coming back to our code, we'll see instalogo.png. Okay, fine. Everything. It's logo insta. Just a minute. It's not this one. It's Insta. Okay, let me just find logo.insta is here. Let me just here. Okay. Let's write here. Let's save it. Yeah. It is working, but the image quality is very bad. Moving ahead, let's find another logo. Is there any logo insta is here? We can use this logo insta. Let's try this one. Logo insta here. Let's save it. Let's see, is it? Yeah, this is also working fine. Okay, we'll go with this one only. Coming back to the code. Let's start working on the file. Okay, this one is fine. We don't need this width, or we can just write this one. Now let's give this first div as a class name. So we can also give the CSS properties in this. Okay. So for that, I'm going to give it a name as login page and main. Let's just save it. And inside this, let's just delete this one. This, app.js, no. Okay. I'm going to write login page inside this. I'm going to write display, and then it should be flex. Save it. Coming back to the code, let's see. Okay, it's fine. Now again, I'm going to write login. And we need for logo only, because it's coming. The next line, let's give it a width. I've already given it a width, so we're gonna cut it from there. Let's write CSS in different page only. Let's not mix it here. Okay. Let's see. It's so coming very big. Can't fetch it, I guess. But no issues. We're gonna make it work. Okay. Login page. Let's. Okay, this CSS is not working. Okay. I forgot to add the CSS in this login. We also have to add the CSS. So I'm gonna import dot login page dot CSS. Let's save it now and see the magic of CSS with React. Okay. Looks good. Okay. Back to the code. It's looking very slow. No issues. We'll wait a couple of seconds because okay, it's not working. Okay, let's move forward and see whether we can add features inside this. So we are going to add this logo here, which is coming in here. We want this that inside there. So let's login page right component. Inside this, I'm going to write. Okay, everything is look good. Height, we're going to give height. Let's give it a height of 380 as it is as Instagram login page. Width is not auto, it's 350 pixels. Then the border of that box, which is 1 pixel solid. Let's give the exact color that Instagram have. Okay, let's just save it now. See, everything is attached. Okay, let's just see. The Instagram one is looking very big here. Let's reduce the size. Okay, on 155. Let's see the warnings here. It's still compiling. Okay, let's kill this terminal. Delete this one. Inside this, creating new terminal. Let's write and start and see whether it is working fine or not. Let's just delete this. Okay, it's coming inside that only. Let's see whether it is fetching the login page. Page main. Login page main is correct. Okay, we have to add the files here to fetch it. Okay, let's just copy this one. Let's add it inside here. Where? Okay, first let's write the login page, right component here. Paste. Class name as login page. Let's case sensitive here. Login right component. Let's just save it. Check an error here also. Before this image, let's give it a class name. Login page logo. Let's save it now and see whether it is working fine. Okay, let's hope it's working fine. Yeah, we have created one box and this is what our Instagram logo. We can move it up. Let's open our terminal. So let's write. Okay, it's fine. We don't need this one. One for the main. One for the script container. Inside the script container, I'm going to add one class 2. We have created one div here. Yeah, it's fine. Now it's looking up like here. Earlier it was looking down. Now let's remove this. Till now, I'm sure you have gotten the idea for why we have taken this. Okay, let's make it like systematic. Yeah, let's save it. Now, as you can see in our app and in Instagram, there is this one margin on the top. So let's open our CSS where I'm going to write margin 25 pixels. Let's save it. Yeah, our app is also looking like the Instagram login page, right? And then it started looking cool, right? Okay, let's make it as here as it is showing inside there. Yeah, we have to give padding to this Instagram. Like we have to create this also. So let's give it some space here. Let's give it margin top to everything, so it should align same. Here inside the main also, I'm going to give margin 25 pixels. Okay. Now in this right, I'm going to give it a border which is fine. Margin is fine. Margin is what from top we need. So let's save it. This text line is center. So our Instagram will be inside this container which is center. Isn't it looking very similar to the original part? Now, let's move forward with the next step. Inside this container, I'm going to create these phone number and all. Okay. Let's work on this container. Open your login.js file. After this, let's create a div. Inside this, let's create another div. So here, there are two divs. There's some space in between these and this, so it's fine. I'm going to open this. Let's write class of login page sigin. Written the wrong spelling. Now let's write input text. Inside the, we have to use the placeholder. We have to use that placeholder. Like we also have to write these things too. Okay. Let's write similar input for password also. Input type. Okay. It's not text. It's type, which is I'm asking. It's type, and the type of this is password. Let's move forward. See. Yeah. It's for username password. You can just make it look similar to the original one with the help of what? CSS, right? Let's create a button. Let's write sign. Okay. Let's just save it. You'll see one sign up button. Yeah, like this. Coming back to the code. Let's write. Okay, here we are. Let's make it with CSS. We have to give the class name. Class name we are going to give. Let's name it simple only. Login page text. Type is this. Let's copy it from here and let's paste it here. For button, I'm going to add another class as login button. Let's just save it and see the magic. It's not showing. Let's see what's the issue coming. Okay, we haven't added the CSS and why we are expecting so many other things. Okay, first we are going to add the for login text. And I'm going to write these three. Page width. Let's write 258, which is the exact same. Height, which is 36 pixel, same again. I've inspected these things, so I'm pretty sure of that. Login. Button. Inside this, let's give it a width of 70 only, because the button should be small. Now let's see. Yeah. Okay, we need to do some changes here also, because it's coming outside of this container. Let's see. Because we have added here inside the container. Okay. Here I have done few changes in the div. Now, as you can see, it's coming inside the container. Now, we are gonna give some space. So for that, let's give them some margin. Open your page.css. And here, I'm going to give it a margin of 5 pixels. Okay. Also, I'm going to give it a border because color is very dark there. I'm going to change that solid and db is fine. Yeah. And this is looking good. And we have to create one more, which is login page sign in. Yeah. Inside this, let's give it a margin from top as 25 pixels. Let's save it and see the changes. Yeah. So now the color of this is looking exactly like this one. Now coming back to the button part, let's just add the here. It will be great if we add it here. Oh, as you can see here, it's not coming inside this because we have opened this one in the. Let's close this. Let's first add the placeholder, or let's work on the button bar. Okay, let's first add the placeholder, which is phone number, username, or email. So inside this text now, we have to add this placeholder. After this, I'm going to add one placeholder, which is going to tell us what's comes inside this number, email, or username. Okay, and inside here, let's create another placeholder. Inside this, let's write password. Let's save it. Okay, let's go. The email is coming. Username or save it. Yeah, just looking amazing, right? Now coming back to the CSS file, let's give it a background. Text. Yeah. After the border, we are going to give it a background color, which is a little mix of white. So I'm gonna write hash fa fa fa. Let's save it. Now it's a little bit dark white. Okay, same as this original one. Yeah, moving forward, it's now, yeah, coming back to the code. Let's cut this one. Let's write this. Okay, here we're going to give padding left to 10 pixel. Yeah, this is coming fine. Let's just add one more, which is border radius here, which is 5 pixel is fine. Yeah, no. Okay, let's give this button some height. After the height, we're going to give it border radius for 5 pixels. After that, font weight. Let's give the font weight bold. And then we need border for this, which is 1 pixel solid. And the color would be, okay, let's see the color here. In the original one, sky blue. Okay, fine. The sky blue color is 03955F6. Let's just save it. Okay, it's coming great, but let's just add more things here because we need background color of this as blue. So 3956, yeah, it's a little dark. Okay, and the color of the button should be white. So we can just, let's see, yeah, it's coming beautifully, right? Whenever we add the ID password here, yeah, okay. Moving forward, let's work on here itself. Let's minimize this. Let's add here body. Okay, we need to fetch this. We need to add the dot. Background color, and the background color of this would be a little, let me just see the original one. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's white only, so we'll write FFA. Yeah, this one is great. Okay, coming back to the right one, the center, we're going to give it background color, which is white. Save it. Now let's give this button a margin. Yeah, margin from top, because we need to add some space here. So we are going to give it a margin of 5 pixels. Yeah, this is the line now. Now let's see whether it is looking fine or not. So it's looking completely fine. So now we're going to split the screen as or and all. So coming back to app.js, now we'll work on this part, this or login with Facebook and this everything. Coming back to code, here I'm going to create one div. Let's minimize this so we can see the output. Okay, let's create one div. Inside this div, I'm going to create one div, more div. Inside here, we're going to write R. Okay, looking cool, I guess. Save it. Okay, the R is coming, but we need to add some CSS here, so we can just make some space here. So let's write this class name as login space divider. Let's save it. Okay, let's give this one also class name as login, or here also we need to give some class name as login divider. Okay, now we should also give this one class name because we need to edit this also in the CSS. I'm going to give it as div. Let's save it. Yeah, let's open our CSS file. Let me just add the CSS here now. Here I have added some CSS properties. You can see it. Okay, so let's just save it and see. This is the OR. Now let's work on this one, the login with Facebook, forget password. Okay, let's move. Okay, so I have added one class of login Facebook. Here I'm adding the image where this is the keyword FP, which is can fetch in the import login with Facebook, and then another div of class name login forget password, and here putting this FP from the image folder. Let's just save it and see. This is how it is looking. We need to shrink the size of this image. Let's see the original one first. Okay, it's coming very small, but in our case it's coming very big. So what we can do is we can go to our CSS file and reduce the size of this login Facebook. So I have added here margin top is, let's add 10 and see the changes. Nothing is here, so let's wait. Okay, let's not make this as 30. Here we can also add the margin, right? So why can't we give the width here? Let's write width 15 pixels, and let's see. Yeah, It's coming beautifully, right? Now, coming to this forget password, we can make this as a hyperlink also. Okay, but let's just give some styling to this login. I feel it's a little less. Okay, let's just do it now. So let's give it margin right. Let's save it. Oh, the image got lost. Okay, we just have to give the exact number, which is 5 pixel. Now what it is saying, it's saying this. Oh, okay. This can't be fetched from here. Let's again. Okay, we have given. Now it will be fine. Yeah, yes, it's looking good. Now we'll work on this sign in and sign up button. Let's just go to our project. Here we are going to add, because we need to come out of that main container. Okay, so here I'm going to create another container. Let's give it a class name of login page. Okay, sign up options. Okay, inside this, let's create another div, class name login page, sign in. Let's close this. Now here we are going to write don't have any account, sign up. Let's copy it, and here we're going to paste that. Right, now we are going to create another div. Let's give it a class name as login page, sign up. It is. Let's write account, sign up. Let's just save this one and see our page. Yeah, it's coming up. What we can do is, let's see what's the mistake here. It's coming inside the container, but it's not fetching inside this. Okay, this one is fine. Okay, the sign up button, sign in is fine. This one is looking good. Let's add it here. Yeah, now it's working fine. Yeah, now what we can do is, we have to give this a little padding so it comes under this. So coming back to sign up, in top is yeah. Don't have any account? Sign up. Don't have any account? Sign up. Sign in. Oh, we need to add. Get an app. Let's first form this now. Get the app. Let's minimize this one also. Let's refresh, and it's coming perfectly fine. As I'm not going to add these data, we can do that, but I'm not going to do that. So let's add some images like this one here. For that, let's write here, open your clone, get the app. After that, I'm going to create one another div. I'm going to add these images. Okay, images source store. Let's close this one. To that, again, image source Play Store. Let's save it. Okay, we have to add the images imported. Just a second. Okay. Let's import this App Store and Play Store images. Let's copy this one. Copy, paste. Here I'm going to write App Store, and here I'm going to write Play Store, and the image name is app, and this one is play. Let's just save it and see. Okay, it's coming very big. We need to give it the width also. Let's open our code. Here only we are going to give it some width. Let's give this one 136 pixels. Yeah, and let's copy this. Let's let's paste it, and yeah, you can see the output. We have to make some padding and all. Okay, let's coming back to our code. Let's give this one sign up page, or let's give it another section. Okay, let's under this one only. Let's fix this Let's skip this images. Class name as login page. This one. Options. Yeah. Now let's copy this, and after this image, I'm going to paste this one. Let's rename this option as doing, and here also we are going to, let's save it and see there's changes. Get in, it's coming query. The get the app is under this only, so let's do something for that. Let's add here as load section. Okay, let's this one inside this div. Is this one? Let's see, it's not still in the background. Okay, let's just do one thing here. Now it's looking fine. Yeah. So we need to give some padding here. Let's give it some padding. Here also, let's just copy this property only. Paste it. Save. Now it's coming beautifully. Yeah. There is some gap here, so let's add this margin or okay. Edit this twing, but okay, this is a mistake. I thought it's not fetching the right margin. It's now fetching the right margin. Let's just open the CSS. It's here right top, save it. Its margin is fine. Okay, we need to give some margin in between the container and get the app. Okay, so let's just see in download section. Inside the download section, we need to give maximum padding. From here, we have given some padding, but I don't think so it's fine. So let's write here 40. The login page option is also 40, but it's not getting the space I want. So let's open this one again. It's a login option. Login doing. Is this one? Margin top fetching this one. Okay, it's fine. It's not that big deal. So a login page is done. So this is our login page, and this one is Instagram login page. So whose login page is looking more beautiful, guys? I understand. So let's move on to the home page. Open your Visual Studio Code, and here inside this source component, I'm going to create one folder. Inside this component folder, I'm going to create a folder. Let's name it home page. Inside this home page component, I'm going to create two files. Let's name each of them as home.js and the other one is .css. Yeah, let's save it. Yes, everything's look fine now. Let's open. Let's delete this also. We have fetched the login page. Yeah, everything looks good. Let's create the import React from React, but I'm importing component. Okay, let's import the CSS file of this. Import home.css. Okay, let's create a class of home. Now we'll see whether it is working or not by giving it a dummy text. Okay, let's make the use of props again. Super keyword. It will fetch props, and this state will show us the state of the program. Okay, fine. Now the main thing, friend of, we are calling the class, we need to declare the render function. So let's give it div hello from Simplilearn. Let's close this. Again, need to export default file name, which is home. Let's save it and let's import it this page inside the app.js. Now, as we can see, we have already imported login page. Now I'm going to import home page. Now let's write here import home from components home page. Okay, fine. Let's save it. Let's save this in the browser. It's showing some errors. Okay, moving on to your components home page. user. It can't be fetched. It cannot fetch the location of it. So let's see. Let's inside. Let's see the structure of this. Okay, let's open this. See the source. Created this component. Wait. Okay. This folder is created. Let's cut this one. Paste it here. Okay, let's cut it now. Now it should be working fine. Let's cut these files. Save it. Now it's working fine. Yeah. What is showing? Hello from Simplilearn. Right? Coming back to our code. Back to the Instagram page. Let's see. So this is how the Instagram page is looking. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create one nav bar in the top. This nav bar component, which will include these all icons. So we'll get plenty of space to add the stories and the picture and this box. What we can do is we can just create one component of navbar. Then we'll follow the same. Let's code. Inside this component folder, let's create another folder. It has dot. Now in this, I'm going to create the JS and the CSS file. Okay. Navbar.js. Create it too. Create the CSS file now. CSS. Okay. Now coming back to let's open the home page. Let's delete this. Coming back to let's copy this. Let's copy this and paste it inside navbar.js. Let's edit the navbar or CSS component class render. Let's delete this file here. Export. Okay. Navbar. Let's save it. It's showing an error. Let's see what it is. What should. Okay, everything's fine. Okay. Let's write here as navbar. So we can just get what it is showing. Let's open home page. Inside this, let's delete the whole thing. We don't need this. Inside this, I'm going to declare the navbar so it can be fetched in the single page. Okay, let's make it inside this div. Okay, let's cut it now. Let's save it now. Things. Okay, it's fine. Let's save it. Let's create one more component. This components only. Let's name it as main component. Let's rule over it back. Okay. Inside this main content, we'll create again two files. Content.js and main content.css. Yes. Okay. Now again we'll go to home, copy this text, going back to main content. Let's delete this. Right. Main content. Let's delete this also from here. Content. Also this. Yes. Let's okay the class name is here. Main content. Inside the page everything will look fine. Let's save it now. Everything will look fine. It's done. Let's see. Let's go to home page. Here, call this main content. Let's save it. And in app.js, let's comment it down for a while. Let's save it. Browser which was not defined. Okay. In app.js, navbar is defined. Wait, login page. Port. Save it. Now let's see the navbar and main content. Okay. So as we can see, we can fetch these files. Okay. Let's open the let's develop each and every component like navbar and main component. Now inside this navbar.js, let's delete this navbar and let's create one div. Let's give the class as bar. Okay, let's just close it. Now here I'm going to use the grid from material UI. Save it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, as you can see, here one component has been created. Beautiful. Let's create now. Create here. Inside this. Let's give it a name as create container. Inside this container, I'm going to call for 3 threads. Item. One is access. Let's size it to. Let's just copy this from here. Yeah. Well, let's just save it. Okay. Let's because we need. Okay. Let's error. Let's say possible. Okay. Let's see. Great. Let's see. There is this issue that was coming inside the grid. So I checked and the grid was not properly installed in our system. Now I have again called for this command npm install /4. This F is denoted as forcefully, and again it is installing Material UI core. So it will take a couple of minutes to install all the properties of grid. Let's wait. Let's analyze this will be resolved in a while. So we have to import this Instagram logo also. And these icons we can get it from the Material UI icons. And we have to create one component of the stories and one component for the pictures and one component for this one. Let's go back to our code. It's still installing issues. We'll move forward. Let's just add some text here so we can get. Now inside this navbar only, let's import Instagram logo that we needed. Logo. As you can see, it is installed. All the packages, everything is installed in our system. Now we are installing that logo. For that, okay, let's add here. Inside the images folder, there is a picture called logo. Insta. EMG. Okay, it's fine. Let's just cut this one. Let's
Okay, let's first just see whether it is working or not. Correct. Let's open this one. See now. Still showing the error. Let's find out and resolve it. So we have finally compiled this program successfully. The main problem was that I was declaring it in the curly brackets, but the grid should not come under this because we are importing this. It's not a file, it's a module, so we have to import it like this. So output of this program is like this. This is the component which is navbar component. This is the main component. Okay, the things which will come under this are story part, profile pic, upload, that part, and here is suggestion part. This is the navbar, and I'm going to declare the Instagram logo. Just give me a second. Okay, inside this, let's add it here only in the center. Let's go here, add the image. We have already imported the image on the top. That's right. Insta logo. Let's just close this one. Let's save it. It's showing a big Instagram logo. We don't need that. We can change it in the styling bar. Let's give it a width. Let's write 0 pixels. Save it. Okay. Let's create a class name. So I can add the styling, the CSS. Bar logo. Okay. Now let's see. It's coming very beautiful. Okay, let's just delete this part. This piece. You can just this looks good. Clean, right? Back to this one. Let's add input text. Text. To add the search bar. That placeholder. Placeholder is what you know, guys. Tell me. It's which is come under that box. You'll see.
let's save it and see the implementation of this search box. Yes. Okay. We can do the padding and let's create a grid here. So we need to change the size to 3, 6, 7, 8. Let's give it. Yeah. Let's give it 3 only now. Style. Set this. I'm going to add display, which should be flex. Okay. Let's this, and let's here import some image. Okay, one would be fine. Otherwise, let's give it a width of 25 pixels. Let's close this, save it, copy this one, paste. Okay. Another line. Fine. Yeah, let's go back. No issues. We'll do that. So one is home, one is Sage, other one was that search or find button. The last and final one, little right. Yeah. Now, as you can see, it comes, the grid of the screen is 12. So we have used 11. Now I'm going to create one more grid here. Let's give it size of 1, and that would be empty. Okay. Okay. Now let's import the images on the top. First one, again that name of that is okay. Let's just copy this to save the time. Okay, let's paste it. Both. Also, yeah, let's write find also the name of the image. this main.svg. This one is React. Save it. Come back to file. Can't use this React SVG. Let's see. Now let's check. Okay, it's coming beautifully like the yeah. Then we have to clear Instagram icons. We can also write these names, but it'll take much space. So as you have noticed, there is one file portion also, which is round, and inside that there is a picture. So what we can do this, let's go to a code and see. Okay. Here, let's give class name. Let's name it as bar search bar. Yeah, let's save it. Let's everything looks fine to me. This grid is fine. Second one. Yeah. Now this is the time we can add the logo, the page like this one. Okay. Coming back to the code, what we can do is we can import avatar UI core. Inside this, there is which is this one. Let's write here. Yeah. Now you have to declare this inside this. So what we can do is we can write avatar source of the image is dp. You have to import this image. Let's first write this navbar image style. Okay, and inside the style I'm going to give it max height let's write max height as 25 pixels, and then max width let's give it as now it's looking good. Max height is again 25 pixels. Just close this one. Now let's save it as it is showing in errors because we haven't imported the image. So let's write dp from let's write the name of the image. Let's write file picture save this one. It's still showing 2 errors. Let's read them. Parse error inside this navbar.js. What's the error? Okay, let's just create one more terminal. Let's kill this one. Okay. Say the navbar only, I understood. But let's just run this one. Yeah. Until then, let's write this. This problem is with the avatar. Okay. So what we can do is Maxword. Okay, this we can remove now only. The main problem was with avatar. Let's see what we can do. Model not found. Can't find images. Picture. Images. Components. Export. Okay. Picture. Photo. Let's save this one now. Let's see whether it's okay. So whenever we find any error, just copy that and paste that inside the Chrome. On Stack Overflow, you'll find plenty of answers of that. So our main issue is with the avatar. Maybe it's not installed or what. So let's add this part. Okay. Let's read some documentaries here. Okay. Let's find out. Avatar. Again, it's the same issue. Now let's save it and see whether it's working or not. It's working fine. Yeah. Let's just come in a little down. You can just in that properties. No issues. That. Let's give a little more size to it. And let's see now. Yeah, this one is looking fine. Okay. Yeah. Coming back to the code. Now, let's style them properly. These three. Okay. Coming back here. After this image, I'm going to give it the class name. So let's give it as image. But we don't need like this. Image. Okay. Yeah. Let's just copy this and paste it here, here, and here. Let's save it now and see the magic of React. Yeah, it's coming beautifully now, right? Everything is aligned and you can see the nav bar very beautifully aligned. Now, this is not looking very good, this main content. Let's remove that first. Okay, yeah, let's remove this one. Now you see this is how the nav bar is looking. Isn't it beautiful? Right? Yeah. Let's move forward. Coming back to Visual Studio Code. Everything is fine. I have added the CSS properties. You can see. Okay. I'll upload all the code in the description box. You can just copy that from here. Okay. Let's move ahead. Now let's close this navbar.css, navbar. Main content we will work on. Yeah, fine. First thing first, what we are going to do is I'm going to import grid here. So let's remove this from here and let's add the proper location of the grid. Okay, fine. Let's write here grid container. Inside this grid container, I'm going to add two grids. Let's size them as 2, 6 first. Okay, let's close this one. Let's write here grid item 6. The main thing what we're going to do is inside this only. Okay, so let's make it a little space. Let's create here one grid. Okay, let's create one grid here also. Let's complete the structure. Okay, this is looking fine now. What we can do is we can just add the size here. Okay, 2 is fine. Everything's look good. Now we'll start working on this grid. So let's add here one div. And inside this, let's add. Okay. Let's first here contains. Yeah. In the components part, let's create 2 folders or components. Let's name it as status. Status bar. Okay. And in status bar, again we are going to create 2 files, JS and CSS. Status bar CSS. Yeah, right. Now we are going to create another component which is main page. Again, in this main page folder, it's not folder. Let's delete this. Okay, fine. Yeah. Again, let's create in page instead of this main page. Let's create two files again. In page.js, one file as main page.css. Okay. Back to this div, main page, and the status page, which will come up because status should come. Okay, let's just capitalize this. Okay, let's save it. Yeah, everything's look fine now. Let's import these files inside this. First, we'll import the status bar. Status bar. Yeah. Again, we are going to import this page from again. Yeah, let's save it. Now, if you can see here, just got it because we haven't declared anything inside this status, and that's why it's not fetching it. Now let's just do one last part. Let's give it a class name as main content container. Let's save it. Coming back to status, I'm going to import. Okay, let me just cut this part, copy it from the other place. Let's cut this one here from here. Let's create, copy this, paste it here. Okay, we just have to import the React components from React. Yeah, let's just save it, import the CSS file, which is important. This is the status bar. Status bar.css. Save it. Inside this, let's write status bar. Inside this render function, say also default export default the status bar. Let's just, we don't need this now, but let's dev status bar. Okay, let's just copy it from here and inside this let's paste it. Let's do some modifications here. Main page. Okay. Yeah. Let's save it. Here also main page. And when it comes to exporting the file, let's save it. Set the div. Yeah. Now we'll see the output. So this is our nav bar. This is the status bar. This is the space that we are giving to this status bar, and this is the space which is the main page, which okay. Yeah. Coming back to the code. Okay, let's say I'm going to create one class name status bar container, where all the stories will come. Okay, now we'll create that part, right? So let's create another div. Let's give it the class name status. Okay, let's close this. Start again. Let's there. So after that, it can't fetch it. Let's save it. Let's give class name status bar status. Let's write the source. Status image will declare the image with the issues. Let's create the class name status bar status. Here I'm going to write name. Okay. Yeah. Let's just copy this few times. Let's just put the image. Let's add the image here now. Let's import status image. Yeah. Image from images file photo. Save it. Okay, it was PG. Let's save it now. Let's see. Yeah. Isn't it looking amazing? Yeah, we have to align it, but you can see the status bar. Let's add more status. Let's copy this and add 2-3 more here. Yes. Save it. Now let's see. Yeah, this is looking really very good. Okay, you have to align it into the center. Okay, yeah, let's coming back to the code. Let's see. Now what you have to do is you have to make this container, that status part, into the center of this main page. You can do it, right? Okay, fine. I'm going to add the status or the pictures here. You have to add the container into the center on your own. If you need any help, you can just comment it down. I'll help you out. Okay? But now you have to do some things so that you can learn about this technology more. Now we'll work on this main page. Okay? Now let's create a folder here in the components as post, where we'll add the pictures. Inside this again, I'm going to create two files, JS and the CSS for the styling. Yeah. Post.css. Okay, fine. Now, what we'll do is, let's copy this and paste it inside this. Yeah. And from here, we are going to give the right path. Post. And let's give the class name post, and then what we are exporting here is post. Yeah. Let's save it. Now let's import this into the main page. Okay, it's showing an error. Let's see what's the problem here. Okay, we imported it. That's the reason it's showing this error. Post from post and then post. Let's save it now. Inside this. Okay, this is not where you have to import this file. Okay, let's cut it from here. Yeah, paste it here. Now save it. Let's save this also. Everything looks fine now. Yeah. Now, how we can check this is working or not is we have to add here hello. Save it. It's working fine. Yeah, it's working fine. Now we can add the pictures here. Okay. Let's remove this from here. Yeah. Let's start working on this component. Let's remove this hello. Inside this first div, let's create the class name and let's name it as post container. Okay. Now let's name it as here. We have to remove it after that, but let's just now for the better clarity of this program to make this. Okay. Again, I'm creating another div. Again, like this, you have to create 5. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's delete this. Okay, next line. Let's create 3 like this. Yeah. Okay. Yes, fine. One component we have to create there. Okay, fine. Inside this first header, what I'm going to do is let's see the Instagram component. Okay, so there is one image and the username. Okay, on it. Let's okay. Inside this div, let's create a class name. Post container. Okay. After that, inside the another container, let's write here the avatar because we need to add the logo. Okay, so let's give it a class name of post images or image is fine. And let's write the source, which is empty, that I will send. Okay, yeah. Now one thing more we have to add is that we have to add the username. As we discussed, we have to add the username. So I'm gonna write post username, and then inside this, okay, it's not necessary, but let's write the username. Okay, in this component I'm going to write the image. Okay, just for the reference, like this names and all. Okay, fine. Let's move forward. Let's import the avatar. It's imported. Let's save it. Yeah, let's save it now. Yeah, cool. Username. You can just change it after a while. It's not an issue. Now let's move to the image component. Let's inside this div, I'm going to create the image. Source of the image would be post image. Let's add the width here. Width is, let's write 600 pixels. Let's just save it. We have to add the image for now, but it's fine. Okay. Now let's import the image. Import post image from images photo. I'm using this picture so many times. Okay, I have been. Let's save it now. It's working completely fine. Yeah. So with this, we have created our simple for beginners Instagram clone. So with this, we have reached the end of this video. Make sure to like and share it. Let me just show you in the last how the login page was looking. Okay, let's just and let's show this. Save it. You'll find the code in the description box. Don't worry, if you have any questions, you can just ping me down. And I will also add this part in the code in the sections part.
So with this, we have reached to the end of this video. I'm sure you enjoyed watching this video. Do like, share and comment. Thank you.
Hi there, if you like this video, subscribe to the Simplilearn YouTube channel and click here to watch similar videos. To nerd up and get certified, click here.